nuggets of the chicken.
Hello everyone and welcome. It's been a while for this channel. I've been sick is the long and short of it, and other people have been sick. So it's like, we'll cancel. But today's D&D and everyone likes D&D and I can get my energy up a bit for D&D. We are missing a Mim today. She is also sick. A bunch of our people are sick, so if we sound all congested and stuff, we're sorry. But we wanted to play D&D.
We just really love this.
I'll get Darren. Before we go over to Darren, Jakova, Selena, and Christine have earned our inspiration for the evening. We'll have Darren go over. I will be trying to talk less. Probably won't because I get too invested in this game to just sit in the background. But Darren will take over for now.
Hello. Last time on Echoes, the party engaged the Gavels of Absolem in combat, discovering that they were in for a difficult fight when the aggressive paladins knocked Jakova down almost immediately with an early crit, and kept pressure on the casters while keeping the cat solidly in the bag. After rounds of combat, spells thrown, heals distributed, and trump cards drawn, the party had to admit defeat. Those who were knocked out were stabilized, and everyone was taken downstairs into a secret jail below the armory. Everyone who could cast magic was shackled with enchanted restraints to keep them from being able to use their power, and most of their belongings were taken away. Several days passed in the cells, and the party received surprisingly good hospitality, even being given good food and not being abused even slightly. Jakova managed to free himself from his room and went exploring, discovering another individual further in the cells, an enchanter who the party had recently learned had been reported missing. Eventually, everyone gave up attempting to escape, biding their time for later. Crates were produced, the party was packed into them, and they were sent off down the road late at night. When those crates were opened, they discovered themselves in a new area, enclosed on all sides with a packed dirt floor and a glass-like wall opposite. They were still bound in their chains, but now free to wander this new space.
So, what's the party gonna do? You've just been dropped off, they've left the room, the crates are still in there. It's just this 8 of you on the crates.
Yeah,
that was through the glass, if I remember right. But
yeah, there's a glass wall, and you can see opposite like a hallway, and then another one of these glass walls, and there's these weird snake things, snakes with wings and human faces on the other side.
We all got out of the boxes, if I remember right.
Yep.
Now, if I'm remembering correctly, you said that the missing, I think it was a
Enchanter.
Yeah, you said he might have been freaking out a little.
He's a normal dude, so far as you can tell. He's looking at everything going. He's like, I don't know where I am. I don't know what's going on.
Jakova wants to approach him.
He just looks at you.
He's going to grab him, sort of hand on both shoulders.
He squeals slightly.
Then going to shake him and say, "Don't panic."
He panics more. He goes from being like wide-eyed, kind of lost his breath, to like his pupils dilate and his eyes go really wide, and he's like full hyperventilating now.
Okay. Once that's stopped, I will actually legit just sit him down on the ground, sit across from him, and look at him directly.
He curls up in a ball.
You're distracted now. You're no longer panicking about the other things. You're now panicking about a lion that just tried to assault you.
Can I roll a perception just to have a little look around our surroundings, further than just the
Go ahead.
one next to us?
Roll a check.
Anyone who wants to, feel free if you want to investigate. If perception or investigation, depending on what you're doing, changes what you can learn.
If I remember from the end of last time, we were near the glass looking out, saw the symbol of the Baron, basically.
Ooh, nice roll.
I'll probably just be still at the wall, just looking a bit more around, just see if there's any particular features of note. Really, there's nothing particular in my mind. Natural 20.
Also nice roll.
2 dirty 20s. Well, we'll start with the
Always
perceptions. Selena, you're looking around, trying to figure out the area, see if you can find anything else of note. One thing you notice: the walls around you are all painted. Even the roof is painted like a bluish. The floor is just like packed dirt, and the walls are painted kind of as if there's going to be a feature wall, except the glass wall is the feature. So it's they're all just a brownish, yellowish color. You can tell very much that you're in some form of enclosure. Christine with a 20, you see that same symbol you guys already saw on the wall. You press yourself up against the glass and look down, and you notice that this pathway you're in continues in both directions, except to your left. If you're up against the glass, if you look left, you see another glass cell next to the one opposite you, which means you can assume there's one next to you guys as well, but you can't see what's in it. And to your right is actually a cross section. It's like a cross intersection.
You can also see a small little like wooden podium pressed up against the wall with like brass on top. You can assume that's some sort of engraving.
Oh yeah, and below the enclosure opposite you, and you can see one at the bottom of your enclosure is a little it's like a little plaque.
Okay. What does the plaque say? Is it anything I can read?
It is
The one
Or
opposite
can I not
you,
see from my angle?
you can't see your own one. The one opposite you can read with a 20. It says "Happy Family."
What?
You mean the one with the winged creatures?
Yeah.
Huh.
Judas, with an investigation of 20, you move your way around, feeling the different edges in the room. You find the walls are very solidly made. The one to like the left of the glass, you knock on it and you can tell it's hollow. There's definitely something on the other side of it, but there's no like secret entrance or anything. And when patting the floor, you dig a little bit and you find that below the like packed dirt, maybe like half a foot down, it's like stone. So like the dirt is like a false floor on top of an actual like encased floor to stop people from digging out. There is a door on the far wall. It has a little like slit, like a little keg barred area on the front that you can look out of.
Happy family.
Yep, there's Happy Family. The unnamed one to the left is where you guys are. We made the shittiest of shitty maps for this.
You made
Shitty
this, didn't you,
Zootopia.
Darian?
I didn't actually. Sick AJ made this. Darian didn't have
sick.
to.
Yeah,
AJ
that-
was sick.
Damn.
So,
I recently bought Tailspire to make cool maps, and I didn't get a chance to do anything with it. Kansas.
Yep. Okay.
question. So,
Yep.
the crates are still in here, correct?
No, they were taken out. But the blankets and stuff that you were packed in the crates with are in there with you.
I have a
The enchanter
question.
is hugging one of the pillars. Yes.
These shackles,
Mhm.
are they like? Do they rattle around a bit, like on our wrists, or are they like?
They're fairly tight. They're almost like they're like bangles that fit you exactly, sort of deal.
Yeah, you guys learned when Terra shapeshifted to become a small creature, they shifted with her to stay fitting on her wrists.
Right.
Hold
Okay,
on.
but if I didn't have wrists,
Okay,
Shut
if
up.
you were
I'm
to
not joking.
chop off one of your hands, potentially you could slip the stump out.
Yeah.
I just remember they didn't
Cool.
put them on me.
No, Jakova has none on him. Everyone else is like, but none of you have any weapons or anything.
Osiris approaches Jakuvra.
Mm-hmm.
I go behind Osiris.
You want a padlock?
This is gonna sound crazy, but I'm probably running out of time, and time is not something that I have. I need you. This is gonna hurt so much. To take my hands off. I need to get these shackles off.
Are you
Come
saying
again?
this loud enough for everyone, or just?
Yeah, I don't fucking care.
You're
The
kidding,
dude-
right?
I beg your pardon.
Far from it.
The enchanter who was like hugging the pillow and like in the corner rocking into himself is just staring at you wide-eyed like, what the fuck is wrong with these people?
I got a slight question to kind of go back from a roll previous session. I remember making some sort of roll on these manacles and what like potentially like stuff they do, and like potentially how to take them off. Would I know that if like a knock spell was casted on them, they'll unlatch themselves?
You
Like from a different person that doesn't have the manacles on, of course.
Yeah, for a reminder, yeah, you guys did discover that if somebody else were to cast a knock on them, then they would open. It's just the person wearing them can't use any magic. They only negate the magic of the person wearing them, not other things that cast it onto them.
I can do a form of knock, but you won't like it.
But yeah, so Osiris says, "Take my hands off." What are you doing, Jakova?
Jakura's just wondering how serious he is.
He is very serious.
But
Tell us,
you lose the ability to play.
Just remind me.
tell us your end
won't.
goal first.
I'm here. He won't.
Just remind me, because obviously I've never looked at these shackles.
Mhm.
Do they actually have like a lock on them, or is it just?
Yep. There's an actual lock where like a key would go to unlock them.
Hmm.
They are a very strong lock.
Okay.
I almost broke through them, but I do see that Osiris has the necessary leverage. If you could, lay on your belly, I'd like to use your shell.
Actually, I was going to suggest something else. Actually, Cyrus, are you capable of laying down?
Yeah, but I struggle to get back up. I don't see how this is
No,
helping
that's
me
fine.
get rid of my hands.
That's fine. Lay down. Arms out.
No,
Just
hands
sort of-
first.
Trust me, I'm going to try something. That, or I can just hit you with it at the same time. I don't care.
He
Cool. I'm
lays
going to
down.
pull up.
And you
I'm
see when he
pulling
lays down, he like rocks a bit because, momentum and shit.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm pulling out the padlock.
Laying down on top of your shell, or
On the back of it. Because that's what laying down is, yeah?
Remind me, this padlock is still the only thing that was not broken, correct? I
yeah,
literally stole a padlock that just...
Yeah.
Was it a padlock
A
or was it
padlock.
an internal locking mechanism?
Yeah, it wasn't a padlock. It was
It
like
was whatever
a
the
lock
lock
from a
was.
door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
But
it
it
still
was-
works. If you put a key in it and turn it, it still opens and closes. You broke the bracket mounting it off the door.
Yeah,
Just
plain
weld it
simple,
somewhere
it's
else.
fine. That's good. Cool. Jakuvra is going to use it as a makeshift weapon to literally try and beat these manacles apart
Okay.
with rage
So,
and potentially trying to imbue them with, magic.
yeah. So Osiris gets in his shell, and gets himself
This-
ready.
This may hurt.
Jakova raises the lock over his head, and as you're like winding back, ready to basically slam this lock.
Still burn rage for this.
Yeah, while you're ready, you're winding back, and as you're ready to slam this lock down on these metal chains, hoping to snap them, you hear the ka-chunk sound from the door in the room you're in.
Is that a reason to stop?
You look over and you watch the door to your enclosure open up.
Yeah, it's up to
And-
you if you want to stop, really.
If you want to stop, it's up to you. You all watch. Those who
I'm
choose
still
to.
do a hit with that strength.
Okay, I rolled a hit.
No,
No, it's like you don't. It's like yeah, make a strength, make a athletics
With
check.
advantage because he's prone.
Yep. And he's
He's
ready.
ragey.
I think I get that from the rage anyway.
Double advantage. Oh!
You know what? I'm
door's
going
distracting.
Yeah, door distracted you.
I can't forgive this.
As the three of you are watching, as the three of you are in this, let's try and free Osiris position, the door opens and the rest of you, sort of trying to look away but also morbidly curious. As you all
It probably just looks like a sacrificial thing at this point.
As you all turn, you see a very well-dressed orcish man walk through the door.
Oh, shit.
He walks in and he steps into the room. He pulls the door shut behind him, and Jakova, this distracts you just enough that you swing with all your might and miss the chain, and you miss Osiris's wrist by millimeters as you embed the lock into the dirt.
Okay, I'll just pick that up while I'm listening to whoever
Yeah.
this guy is.
And the guy looks at you and is like, "Okay,
I'm just cringing inside out at this point.
I see you're all hard at work. Okay. Could
Don't
I
you
ask?
get paid for the job?
You might. I could ask everybody to stop attempting to remove your hands. This is not the first time people have tried. This is a request, not a demand.
Do you want your hands instead?
My hands are okay where they are. I should introduce myself. I would like you all to do the same as well, but manners and all. My name is Kasek. Kasek Trethaway. And who are all you?
You notice
Got that on my
look.
back.
you notice as Epis solely remains silent, just sort of stares at the man, as well as
Is there a knowledge of knowing who he is, or
You can make a history check if you try.
Or an
I refuse
insight,
to.
I guess.
I was meant to be an insight like on
Yeah, roll
Epis,
an insight
really.
on Epis.
On Epis, yeah.
Someone help me up, please.
Sure.
May I also roll insight on Epis?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
And you see Paraceptor's also not saying anything. With the 16s, you don't see any recognition between the two. Paraceps is very much, I'm scared as shit. I will only name myself when it's appropriate. And Epis is very much calm and collected. We'll see where we're going with this before I do anything like that.
And what was his name again?
His name was Kasek Threathaway.
I'll chuck that in for you.
Kasek. I can't. Kasek. Kasek?
Yeah.
Kasek. Sek. Okay.
Kasek.
I guess. Yeah, I'll at least introduce myself as a little kitten while I'm helping Osiris up.
There's this, like a slight turn of the mouth when you say little kitten. It's like, oh, funny.
I'm just but a lowly pilgrim. You may call me Sarah, if you will.
It's good to meet you, Sarah.
Cyrus walks right up to him, puts his hands in front. Off, please.
That will be a moment. We do plan on removing them. Not too soon, but not too late. I have a few things I'd like to discuss with you all first.
Then how about a sign of good faith, please?
Jakuva's just gonna slide
I'm going to start getting more and more desperate, and you don't want that.
A sign of good faith. You know, I think you've already given me a sign of good faith. And he reaches behind his back and he pulls out the phylactery. And he holds it up. And he's like, I would call this a sign of good faith. If
Then off, please.
you all knew what it was. And
I'm
given
aware of what it is.
Given your outburst in front of Chiron and them, I take it you do know what it is. So I would just like to ask you a few questions, and then we will remove the locks.
And then what
Does that
comes
sound
after
fair?
that, though?
That depends on your answers.
Feel free to ask away.
Okay. Little background first. I am Kasek, as I just said. I am an advisor here of sorts to the Baron. Though I will tell you full truth, he does not know you are here at the moment. He is sleeping. He will be informed of your arrival in the morning. Though I feel it is pertinent, given the situation, to give you an opportunity to maybe not let him know you've arrived. I am also part of an organization that has a particular interest in these artifacts. And he like tosses the phylactery in his hand and catches it again. What were your goals with this item?
Never seen it before in my life.
I don't believe you, because you had it.
Oh,
Well,
he can
you
incite
agreed.
me if he wants. I legit just don't care.
Yeah.
Jakura probably has had a glimpse, and that's about it. He actually has no idea what it is.
We had returned to a situation that was happening in the mountains near Highview. We were asked to help with something that was happening there. And when we were there, we come across a creature. We were able to escape. We don't really know what happened. But then, when we came back later, we found this.
Highview, in the mountains to the north. That would be in the... He like looks away, like barely paying attention to you guys for a moment. And he goes, that would be the range. Okay, that is good. So, but I asked, what were your plans with this item?
We were told by our employer to hold on to it. We honestly don't know what it... I honestly don't know what it's for. I have a vague idea that it is of some import to the creature that we saw, but we were just told to hold on to it.
That's a lie, because you guys know what the phylactery is, I assume. You were discussed.
Well, I know to a
I
degree.
think Osiris
like-
is the one that knows what to do with it. The rest of us actually don't.
Yeah,
Okay.
all I know
Just
is
making
that it's like I don't really know much about.
I need to get rid of that thing.
Okay.
If I were to be completely honest, Kasich, I would have used it as a paperweight.
Several people would have. It looks like a broken orb. But that's your opinion, all of your opinions. He looks between you all. That's all you know. Your employer wanted to do something with this and nothing more.
I wouldn't really call them an employer, more than an annoyance, but sure.
Oh, the
It's most
asshole that
bosses.
employed us, yes.
The benefactor.
Traitorous bastard.
Still don't like that word.
Well, I am from a group who seeks to destroy such objects.
Oh,
You know what this is. Given the way you swung it around, Mr. The turtle who has still not told me his name.
Yeah, I'm aware of what it is.
Yes, it is a phylactery for a lich, a great evil undead being.
Mm-hmm.
The group I work with do everything in their power to destroy these objects. In times ancient past,
Fifth Foundation.
he looks at you in the face, and he just keeps talking. He's like, in times ancient past, there were 5 liches. 5. Now one lich, a single lich is a threat from which the greatest warriors and wizards, rogues and rangers, bards, barbarians, paladins, priests, a single lich would gather the greatest in the lands to defeat. Now 5 liches brought about a union of magic and power that the world had never seen before. And 5 heroes who came to defeat them, according to all books and legends, succeeded. They defeated the liches, they found their phylacteries, they destroyed the phylacteries. Those books are wrong. The people I work with know that only 2 of the 5 liches were destroyed, and the other 3 are still out there. And this, and he holds the phylactery up, this is one of their remaining phylacteries.
Would that belong to the flying skeleton?
Yes, they are known to fly quite often.
So I'm assuming I would have heard of liches from like books and like I feel like they're kind of sort of known well enough that I would have heard of like the story of the 5 liches perhaps.
You can make a history or religion check.
Okay.
Did you say 3 were still left or 2?
3.
I got that mixed around.
Would I be familiar with these stories enough to make a religion check?
Oh, I like that.
Can I?
Literally
Oh,
anyone,
yes.
if they want, anyone who wants to can make a history or religion check. Again, like always, different answers based on different roles.
I wanted to
Cool.
make a different kind of check. 'Cause, like when I mentioned the name, like, and he paused for a second, like, was there
Jesus.
anything to him, like when I said that, or was it just?
You can make an
pause?
insight.
Yeah.
Just all part of the research, you know?
Damn it.
You can't get a reading of him.
Mm-hmm.
Judas, you don't really know much about liches. Jakova, you paid a lot of attention when you were learning in the monastery, in the temple before you'd left them, to old stories and things like that, and the teachings of not just Tabris, but Kamashin and Jingadi as well. And Selena, you know the story quite well because most stories involving the gods and their laws and rules you listen to quite intently. From liches, all you would know about them is that they are known as undead beings of great power. Their existence is blasphemy itself against Kamashin and Jingadi as beings of undeath. The creation of one is massive sin. Like, they are the kind of creature that when found, they aren't given a point to answer why they exist or what happened. They are they are disrupted and destroyed because their existence is just that. The list is evil creatures of great power.
This creature needs to die then.
Yes. Not just one, but there are 3. 3 of these things.
I've read much about these, and you want us to fight more?
Want you to? No. Okay, like I said, for 1, a kingdom will use everything in its power to get rid of it. For 3, the whole world should be working towards it. But nobody even knows they're around because the books say they were all destroyed.
Then you want them found.
Hold
Well,
on,
we
so
are-
why not scatter the information that they're not all dead then?
Panic.
Panic is
Not
right.
many people would
Still.
believe.
People like a happy ending. People
Well,
listen
no one
to the
really
myth.
gets one.
Yes, you're right. Of the 5 heroes who were sent to defeat the Liches, only 2 returned. Those 2 returned saying they did their job, and no one knows what happened to the 3 other heroes.
They
And
lied.
people... We don't believe those 2 did lie. We believe those 2 did defeat the Liches. We just believe the other 3 were unsuccessful. You have a limited time frame from when you kill a Lich to when it comes back. And so from what we've learned, they had to separate. The 5 of them had to scatter across the lands to find each of the phylacteries from where they knew they were hidden and to defeat them. Only 3 of them never returned from this scattering.
Okay, so what do you want from us then?
I want to know if you're, well, having heard this, what do you think?
It would be wrong for me to walk the Devaja path and not help with this.
Funny enough, we have actually equally sized fish we're already trying to fry.
I feel like we should all keep in mind what this kind of thing would actually be.
I have
Also-
one question if you want me to do this.
I am not asking you to do this.
Idiots.
I am just asking you what your intentions are now that you know this. You say you could not walk your path without knowing this, without doing something about it. What of the rest of you? Say you have equally bigger fish to fry. I don't think there are fish bigger than 3 of the most dangerous creatures that could possibly exist. Have you seen a map from before the Cataclysm?
That's why I said equal and not greater than.
If you've seen a map from before the Cataclysm, you will know the wastes never used to exist.
I think I knew about that, didn't I?
Yeah, you did a little about that. The wastes used to be verdant grasslands.
I heard about that
Well,
in the book.
I
Because
can't,
Liches did this.
I
Sounds
can't
lovely.
speak for the others, but to answer your question, knowing this, I still intend to figure out what path I need to follow at this point. And there is a certain man who should be dead that I need to deal with.
And I feel like the only way we're going to be able to do that is if we do what you want us to do.
I'm giving you an option. You can... Well, you have 3 options, really. You can choose to spit in our face and continue to walk your own path, but also aggressive to us. You can choose to leave this item in our care and leave and go on your own way and leave this in the hands of those who are willing to act. Or you can choose to join us and help us deal with this problem. But that is your choice. And you've given me a show of good faith by giving me the item. And you, Mr. Turtle, you're asking for a show of good faith ourselves? It's okay. And he claps, and the door opens behind him, and 6 figures enter the room. 6 men. One of them approaches Osiris. One approaches Christine. One Judas. One Selena. One approaches Epis. And the last approaches the man curled up in the corner. They all produce keys. And one by one, they remove they remove the manacles.
I would like to insight check this.
And what of our stuff?
I believe that is what I believe that is being used to refill the armory. Right?
No.
Your belongings will be returned to you, sans this one. For obvious reasons, we cannot return this item to you.
Ugh.
I don't want to speak for the rest of the group, but this does seem rather important. We could help them and do what we're currently doing.
To help them with what?
Stopping evil.
I'm just going
How?
to approach Kasich at this point. They can talk about what they want.
Yeah, he's just standing there openly. He tucks the phylactery back behind, behind his, under his cloak somewhere. He looks at you.
know if I would recall their customs exactly, but I will offer a hand.
He just looks at your hand and is like, so what, do you want to join us?
I'm simply saying we agree on a means to an end.
Yeah, means
If
to an
helping
end.
you gets me to my goal, then I'll do it.
Not everyone we work with believes in some noble cause. A means to an end is still good when the end is the saving of the world.
My end at the moment is more taking out that guy, but this might be along the path.
When I hear that, I walk over as well and just be like put out my hand as well.
Oh, basically in case, that guy who was opening our crates, is his arm okay?
Oh, it was only scratched a little. He'll heal.
You should know not to open the crate of a cat.
You, orc. Might as
Yes?
well kill me. I'm not joining this. Says Epis.
Why not?
Fuck it. Something's fishy. I don't trust anyone. You know Kyron. You're working with him.
Working with is a strong word.
Then what is the relationship, which I was gonna
Kyron
ask?
works for me.
If you have a problem with Kyron Enchanter, then I will be dealing with him in the future.
This is Epis.
I don't care.
I would ask that you, until problems are dealt with, lay aside petty squabbles. We go to any end to solve this up. Not all of the eyes. There are eyes who work with us. They know, some know of our goals, some do not. Not everyone can be trusted with such lofty ideals. Some make it go to their heads and they run to the streets yelling about the evils in the waste. And those ones tend to be silenced by the crowd.
If we leave this place as well, I assume we may be able to take you to the one that put Judas in my annoyance. The ones who can give you a proper answer as to what's actually going on.
I'm not joining this man. I'm resolute
I
in
doubt
this.
that.
Whatever he wants, I'm out of. Do this on your own.
I have one question as well.
Okay.
You shoved me off before. Do you know anything of the Fifth Foundation then? If you are close to it?
He looks at you and is like, the Fifth Foundation. Whether have you heard such a name?
Here and there.
Roll a deception check.
Yeah,
Yeah. He's going to attempt to read you.
of course. I'll use... No, we'll see how it happens first. Yeah, I'm gonna use inspiration.
Yeah, roll inspiration.
Yes, please don't use your Tides of Chaos. That's why I ended it in this situation.
No, I was thinking like favored by the gods. I was like, no, that's a free. I can't just add 2d4 to that. Yeah.
He looks at you, and he's like staring at your eyes as you say like, oh, here and there, and he goes,
I'm giving like a blank expression too of like a,
Yeah.
I really do not have time for this.
yeah. He shrugs himself. He's like, you can hear many things here and there.
Mm.
Really depends on who's the one saying them. From what I hear, this Fifth Foundation are the ones doing all this turmoil in Telnerus, Andivine, Illowell.
Yeah.
And I hear the Fifth Foundation is also the name of that town up north of Jakazul.
I don't actually know that, so I just shrug. I probably actually do know that with my general knowledge of Drakazul.
I think ages ago you guys learned there's another town that's basically not affiliated with any particular nation north of Drakazul. And it just exists, and it's like no one really knows who runs the town. Its hands have changed multiple times. I don't think you guys ever really knew the name of that town.
No, I don't think we did.
I think I remember
Yeah.
hearing about it, but
Yeah.
not the name.
Yeah.
They say the Fifth Foundation runs that town.
It also happens to be the name that shares a little bit of an ancient group you've been speaking of.
Oh, sorry, Dimitri, what did you say?
Is that the one where the dead kept rising up out of the ground and that?
No.
That was Bonehall's grotto.
Okay.
That's ghosts.
Oh,
There's a
shit.
ghost problem.
I targeted the wrong person. Dimitri, you're the one who's slow still. Bump yourself up or whatever.
So what did you say, Kim?
Fuck, I forgot the exact wording. Basically I said something along the lines like, it also happens to have a name similar to this ancient group you're kind of speaking of. something along that lines.
We are the followers of the heroes of light, the heroes of life.
Hmm. Any ring bells to me, or
You can make a
Probably
history
not.
check. I think
Yeah.
Osiris has read very briefly about the heroes of life, but
Look, Osiris is very distracted with, how's the brain baby doing?
oh,
so you immediately think that.
Uh-huh.
As soon as the gauntlets come off, you feel almost like a gasping sensation in the back of your mind, and then there's no sound because obviously you can't hear anything in the back of your head, but you kind of feel movement in your brain.
Foundation of 5 inches in ancient past. Yeah. Okay.
I've been watching Osiris on and off for a little bit because I'm very concerned by this sudden, extreme behavior. Like, he's usually kind of the calmer one in the group.
That's fair.
Do I see, a change when this happens?
You see a sigh of relief as the shackles come undone. A few moments to himself, not really interacting with any of the conversations that are happening, and then sort of his, the correct word, stoicness returns, and he is now focused and paying attention.
Okay.
Quite a roller coaster of emotions.
As you're all talking and discussing this, there's a brief moment where there's silence, and Kasek is just watching you all, looking at Osiris and Selena doing the same. And then another man enters the enclosure you guys are in and walks up behind Kasek and whispers something into his ear. And his expression turns to darker for a moment. Then he looks back at you all and goes, "If you would like to help us, I can get you out of here in the morning. Before the call is even up, we will get you all out of this area, and we'll get you somewhere far away where you can assist."
How would we be assisting?
If you wish to help, we will help. Well, you'll join us. I don't know how you will assist. We'll find what skills work well for you. You can pick your own path, but you will learn more, for one. But he looks back at the man. I have to go. Better bedding will be brought in for all of you. Unfortunately, I cannot get your equipment to you just yet. Cole is one of Cole's men that has taken a particular interest in that bag you brought. I will have it moved.
Which bag?
The one that holds many items, the bag of holding.
My bag of holding.
All of your equipment has been put inside of it for transport here. For now, it is not in my hands, but I will have it in the morning, and I will have it to you in the morning when we leave. Does that sound fair?
Seems as fair as you can
Sounds
work with.
reasonable.
Okay. Get what rest you can. In the morning, we leave across the wastes. And he leaves. The door closes behind him. It locks. But, yeah. A few of the men who are with him all leave as well. And then maybe 5 minutes later, they all come back carrying proper bedding. There's bedrolls, good blankets, stuff like that. And one of them's like, "I wish I could get you an actual bed in here, but I can't carry a whole bed down here. The door's not wide enough."
I don't
And we
think
can't
we
have
have
you-
to worry about bedding.
Neither.
Okay, if you're gonna cast some kind of weird magic that's gonna make a hole like a dome or something, the roof is only 10 feet above you. I'd recommend not doing something crazy.
Perfect.
Was a joke.
It's perfect
He's-
size.
He looks at you. He when you say you say that he all
No, I
seriously
don't say
is
that. I
like,
don't say
"Hey,
that."
man, not you." When Osiris is like, "We don't need," but he's all seriousness though. The roof is only this tall, man. Please don't fuck it up.
10 feet's just enough, right?
If we could have you out of here and somewhere where Cole's men wouldn't see you, we'd take you somewhere better. But we can't right now. We'll have to sneak you out in the morning.
Okay.
Now about those hands, Osiris.
No, it is fine now, Shakira. I appreciate the follow-up, though.
Are you okay? Did something happen?
Fine.
Hey, Osiris,
Mm,
can you make a wisdom saving throw?
of course.
Oh dear.
There's a 4.
Is it a
So you're
mind altering
like-
effect?
So, no, it's not. Selena, you're like, are you okay? And Osiris, you're like, yeah, I'm fine. And then that gasping sensation you had in the back of your head, you feel that again, except a lot more intensely, and you immediately fall unconscious.
Oh.
Bitchin'.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just napping.
Yeah, you see Osiris go from standing in front of you to collapsed immediately.
That seems like an awful lot of sudden napping. People don't usually fall asleep on their feet like that.
Which was his bed?
Really? Okay, noticing him collapse, I'm just gonna quickly go down, just quick medicine checks to make sure he's alright.
Okay.
Anything,
Can I
like...
give
He's
advantage,
brain dead. I
please?
gotta roll a new character, guys.
Yeah, cause
Because-
no one else is thinking about that. I'm like, oh fuck, I guess I have to.
Yeah, you can assist to give advantage.
Yeah.
So go make a medicine check.
11 plus 1, 12.
From what you can tell, he's not injured. There's no scrapes or cuts. His head is fine. He just collapsed all of a sudden.
Breathing?
He's breathing.
Okay.
If you hold his eyelids open, his eyes aren't focusing though.
No.
He seems okay. Maybe he just needs some rest. Maybe it has something to do with the manacles.
Sudden collapse though? Wouldn't we be
I
feeling
don't know,
that?
Yeah, I feel fine. I have no idea.
Shit, just
Could be
make
something
sure...
to do with the Atheneum, whatever it's. Is it
Atheneum.
Atheneum? That's right.
Just,
The Atheneum.
Just probably should just make sure he's not in a position that doesn't help him.
Yeah.
1 second. I'll check.
This is going to be difficult. Jacofa, would you be able to help us move him to a bed?
I was just gonna roll him.
I mean,
Give me a
Probably
second.
could pick him up, but
I'll pick him up. I'll probably get the strength for that.
He's quite heavy, isn't he?
He's a big totem man.
I will say, you guys have never seen him sleep in the bed. Any bed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
was
but
the
he
belly.
fell
doesn't have a
over
bed,
it.
he
How
has
much
a
do you
rug.
weigh, Cyrus?
I weigh a lot.
Yeah,
Weighs 422 pounds.
Okay,
My
I
word.
can
yeah, I
lift
could probably roll you.
600. So I could just go.
I can lift, push, and drag 240.
It's like I can bench a whole turtle person.
Yeah.
You're actually just 2 over my lift push drag. Like it would not. I mean, rolling you, I guess, counts as pushing. So
Through some finagling, you get Osiris down on some blankets. Face probably on his face, like lying face down on the ground. Because you can't really have him lie in a blanket with his shell, because
Yeah.
he would just like flop with his limbs all dangling backwards.
we'll pick him
I
up.
try and push his limbs inside his shell.
Make a strength check.
I will assist if I can.
Oh god.
Make
does
a
he wanna
strength
roll
check with
high or does
advantage.
he want to roll low?
That's a good question, isn't it, Osiris?
Like remember, they're still bones.
So yeah,
I will assist in the
make an
sense that I've
athletics check.
gone to shell before.
Yeah, just make an athletics check with advantage because Judas is just Jakova is assisting you.
Oh, my arms are broken.
Can you roll 2d8?
Oh no. Hey, it's a really good thing I was going to throw a cure wounds down on him.
Hey, I mean, I got lay on hands. I'm the perfect person for this.
Okay. With no way of knowing, you shove Osiris's limbs back into the shell. It takes a bit of pushing and twisting, but you get him in there eventually, except for his
Sounds
head,
painful.
because that just seems a bit dangerous. Osiris, you take 9 points of
Oh my
of
God.
bludgeoning damage as you were forcibly put into your shell.
I'd like to point out that that would kill a peasant.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think 4 times
Like-
over.
Being concerned that he has some kind of ailment, I was just going to cast a cure wounds on him as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Could
do
I
that.
have, as I was putting his stuff in, lay on hands so he could take the damage?
I'll say first I'll let Selena do the cure wounds, and then if you want, Judas, you can make a medicine check with disadvantage because
Yeah, I
you don't know turtle biology.
Hey, that's convenient.
Even across the board.
You did a great job, Judas. You did it.
Oh.
You did a great job.
Uh-huh.
You dust your hands. You get up a job well done. You walk away. Selena, you lay your hands on him, and you hear the popping sound of joints relocating.
See, like she's just gone there, like just put like the whole hand on the forehead sort of thing, and just cast the spell. And then when she hears that, she's just like,
Magical slap band-aid over his arms. Oh yeah, they'll be fine.
So
You see like one of his hands like poke out of the shell a bit. It's like it clearly was put in a way that was probably not healthy, and it's now fixed, and so it doesn't fit again.
she sort of just like looks at that kind of size a little bit, and then just like leaves it, doesn't mention it.
Congratulations, Cyrus. You didn't wake up with a dislocated shoulder.
Oh my god.
with our
way to
party
put
leader
it.
out of commission,
Yeah.
what are we doing? Are we gonna go along with this?
We're using
Personally,
it to get
I'd
out,
like
but we're
to.
not actually joining, right?
Unfortunately,
They're going to the wastes.
Judas's convictions may prevent him from denying it.
Well,
it's
if
not that. It is more of I am currently your parole officer, and if you leave my site, then you get killed.
I've
So-
left your site many times.
Yes, but then I was trusting you. Now I kind of don't need you to leave. Considering we got squishy people here who take a lot of damage.
Did you just
So
call me squishy?
You
Yes,
are
you are
squishy.
frail.
I will literally walk over. Actually, you would have been nearby while you were healing anyway. So I will literally like sort of it's sort of what I did to
Also-
the enchanter. I will just squish like your shoulders.
Ouch.
See, squishy.
Okay, point taken. What do you want to do?
So what to do is irrelevant with the current moment.
Jakuva?
As I said, I think this might be potentially something that will assist me in my goal. There's things I've got to think about that I haven't discussed with any of you, obviously, so
That's-
I'm gonna go sit with Epis, or across from the meditation man.
He's sort of avoiding most of everyone except Jakova coming, and he's glancing over at he's glancing over Christine, nodding every so often whenever she brings up they could be dangerous. What the fuck are you talking about?
yeah, like I feel like there's like a sort of glance at each other, like it's that kind of like knowing like this can't go good.
I know.
The last time I trusted someone who, decided to do something nice for me, I ended up poisoned in the bottom of a jail cell. So that was
If I
fun.
if I remember correctly as well, talking about ancient party of five, whatever, way back in the past, fighting liches, isn't that literally what was brought up from the Atheneum about the name Fifth Foundation? Who had some, at least nowadays, whoever's using that name has some connection to the whole Sonaris crap? Should we really be trusting someone that has maybe some connection to it in some way, shape, or form? May not be concrete, but what's the point in what's going to happen? They may be doing something good and to go with or against, whatever. They're their own separate groups at the end of the day. But what are they going to have us do?
Why do we trust the Roche about the gates?
I don't.
We still went.
You went because
Yeah.
you were contractually obligated to do that. As far as I'm concerned,
Listen,
you
We
could-
went before.
all this takes a lot of getting used to.
The first time we were there, we had no clue what we were doing.
After a
Oh,
while,
that would be fun.
there's three things I'll always
There's more than one reason why I want to go with them.
not having to watch my step all the time.
I will say this once, probably once
Forget
only,
about two.
even though I do
And
betray
three.
these words and be a
I miss the
hypocrite.
songs.
Well, then we add that to the
Trust a man
collection.
never trust a man offering you a nice
Sure,
warm
we've
dinner,
got some
lest
songs
they
on
hide
the
the
old
knife behind
gramophone,
that.
but try and imagine what they
And I
sound
go
like
and I look over
playing to a
and I
room
go
full of
towards the
fine
glass
people,
window, and I would like to
unwinding at the soul regret after
divine
hard
sense to
day's
see what
work.
kind of creatures these are.
As
Yeah, you divine sense.
Divine sense. Let me.
What's the range of divine sense?
30?
60 feet.
60.
That is not behind total cover.
Okay, and it's a divination effect.
And what is the effect of that?
The presence of
Detect.
strong evil on your senses, like obnoxious odor and powerful good rings, like heavenly music in your ears. It's an action. You can make your awareness detects like torches. Until the end of the next turn, you know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover. I know the type
Okay.
of any being of presence I sense, but not its identity. Within the same radius, I can also detect the presence of any place that object that has been consecrated or desecrated, as with the Halo spell.
You
Okay.
sense 3 celestial creatures across the way from you. And while not a creature in and of itself, the remnants of celestial magic coming from the one above it.
The one above it.
Yeah, like in this hallway, you see that there's an enclosure across the way, and then with some
One
perception
above that.
before, there's at least one above it.
So to our left, basically looking outwards.
Sorry.
Yeah, if you're to the left of the happy family.
Yeah.
Trap divine beings in this hellhole.
They gave us the option to just let them keep it and leave and be fine with it.
They did.
Do
And
we
they
really,
did say we could leave.
do we really need to get involved in something like that? We all saw that thing, right?
This isn't up to me. This is up to all of us. If you don't want to do this, I can always go back there another time.
Do not. I want.
And what will you all do if we end up coming across it anyway?
Then we'll deal with it then.
A lich? We'll probably die.
No matter what we do, we'll
Go
probably
immediately
die.
and go and find the lich. If anything, if it's in the west, it's either Thrikreen. If I suspect it might be true, it might be hobgoblins in the west.
Keep in mind where we found out where the phylactery was as well. It was in the mountains. They could be anywhere.
Those hobgoblins were moving south months ago.
There is a possibility this lich was drawn to the power of the gate.
I believe it was south, actually.
So-
Let me check.
It honestly could have come from anywhere.
Considering we found the phylactery
Yes.
inside the gate's demi-plane itself,
That
I
was
would
going to be my
say
next
that
question.
that's where it was hidden.
That was going to be my next question. Who put it there?
It probably
'Cause-
there itself for safekeeping.
So were they the ones to create these things then?
Probably.
Is
Sometimes Occam's razor is in effect. Christine.
That doesn't seem right to me.
There are so many things that we need to do. There are so many things that I want to do.
You had a discussion with your benefactor about what to do with it in the first place. Have you considered going back and asking?
You know, that's actually not a bad idea. I just feel like sometimes I need to be the one who makes the decisions for myself, rather than just asking him for help.
At this moment, if I can give advice, Selena, you can be the only one who gets to live your life.
I'll live it. And she just goes and finds a spot to sit just down on a bedroll and just starts to meditate. I'm gonna try and reach out to the celestial.
So you start meditating. What's everyone else doing?
I'm
Watching-
going to cast. I want to get my boy back. I'm gonna cast Find Steed.
As you
In here?
begin to manifest the spell of Five Steed, you see it evaporates.
I just have one quick question. Just wanted to ask. While I was talking about all of the Fifth Foundation stuff like that, I probably would have had like some eyes towards Epis to see if there's any like sort of recollection on anything mentioned.
He does seem to have a few seconds where he's deep in thought after he recognizes the name. He squints sort of, like you can see from behind him that he's thinking about something, and then it relaxes after about 10 minutes. So he wasn't deep in thought about something.
Okay, that's good. And just considering that he's like still keeping more to himself, I probably won't approach. I'll probably, seeing that Selena's gone off to do other things, Osiris is still unconscious, I'd probably be like about 5 feet, maybe 10 feet away from Osiris, sit down and just kind of try to go into my own sort of like rest in a way that I do, but without having my necklace it's a bit harder. But still just kind of just trying to make the time pass with whatever I have.
Is this everyone having a long rest?
I did want to actually have a conversation with that person.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go for it.
I was just letting
No, my apologies.
Yeah, so...
After Jakubra.
So, as I said, I approached over to Epis. There was that little comment I made back, sort of with the listening, but I sort of sit down, I guess, directly across from him.
Yeah, he lets you.
So, I do have one question for you.
Aye.
Why are you so opposed to leaving? Or at least for that reason.
I'm not opposed for leaving. I'm as good as dead. I don't want to join up with them. They're working for Kieran. He wanted me out of the picture anyway.
Well, then what else would you do?
If I could get out, I'd be helping with your case right now. I've got sufficient evidence as a character weakness.
Oh, trust me, I think I'm going to hell one way or another. Though... I don't... as much as I hate saying this... No, it's not hate. At some point, I do need to ask, Epis, have you ever felt conflicted a lot deeper than the whole your own thoughts?
Aye. All the time.
Do you think it's right to change your path based on that?
It can be, if it's struggling with you. Just the reason I became a paladin.
There's no denying that I've done very terrible things to members of the Eyes. But perhaps you at least believe me when I say that that man should be dead.
Aye, you've done many bad things, and though I agree that he should die, I don't agree with that I'm the one to do so. I believe he needs to go through the proper channels, and given what he has done, I can only expect a death sentence, or at least a life imprisonment.
Well, I mean, he should be dead. I don't understand how he's alive.
You bring that up, and he, from this point he's been eyes closed, sort of doing, but he opens his eyes. Why do you believe this man should be dead?
While we were within the grounds, I had brief flashbacks to what I could only assume was a blood rage that I don't remember very clearly. I distinctly remember my claws going for that man's heart.
Well, that may be the case. You did see how strong he was, and compared to everyone else there, he is the strongest warrior of that thing. You could have been trying to throw you off the scent that you killed him, finding a way to heal himself after you've knocked him unconscious. Perhaps casting false life. Not typically a paladin spell, but something that he could find a way to obtain.
And maybe he's one of the biggest heretics I'll come across. I suppose that's not the word I should use for someone like him, but... I was simply going to offer, if you refused to leave this place, I would have been down to give you a proper send-off and do in a, just a friendly brawl, but I don't think you're down for such things.
You've got a difficult decision in the morning. I have a few questions of you. Your actions. You have killed and slayed many eyes. Not innocent, I will attest to that. But that is more in line with their methodologies than the ones that Tavros teaches.
Are you asking specifically, like, what I do before I pick my targets?
I'm asking, what exactly are you looking for? The way of Tabris is judge, jury, never executioner. They seem to believe they're the whole package. You've basically followed them in that regard.
Somewhere along the lines, I gave up on believing in the Eye's faith. It was after I seen innocents being put to rest. Sentenced in a way they shouldn't have been. It did not sit right with me.
He gives a nod.
At the time, I just believed it was the Eyes being cruel, heartless. As I looked into it more, I still didn't have a name for them. It wasn't until I met that asshole over there. Met him again, that I had a proper name for who they were. But I always picked my targets as the ones that clearly had stuff against them.
And now, what of your thoughts on the Eyes? The normal ones, not the Gavels.
The normal Eyes, the ones that are innocent, have no clue. I have no quarry with them. I don't believe I ever will. They can target me all they want, but that's probably due to them unfollowing their creed. Their tenets. Your tenets, I suppose.
Aye, they are my tenants.
I am simply saying I do not follow them anymore.
Understandable, but you do seem to be looking for some sort of answer in faith or in life.
Perhaps I'm looking for a new god, who knows? Perhaps I'm looking to come face to face with Tabris himself.
I don't believe that will happen. There's only one man in the entire clergy who may have even met the being. And he is solidly locked away down in the Americian Empire.
And I suppose I'll have to find him one day.
You could. A case like yours might bring him out.
I don't know if meeting Tabris will give me the answers I seek, but at the current point in time, I believe it may be a start.
If I were you, I'd do research. Find something that resonates with you. You don't have to follow Tabris. It's never really a thing. I personally believe we're here to help. We are the law. If there needs to be assistance on our part, we're happy to help. But one of Tabris's main virtues is wisdom.
Perhaps by the end of it, who knows? I may go by the name of Arkvor again, be willing to face my own family.
That could be a start.
And Jakuvra, I was going to say Jakuvra will get up at that point and just sort of wander around.
He goes back into meditation.
Yeah.
Judas, you wanted to talk to Epis as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, sorry for interrupting. How much did he tell you?
You're a bit quiet, but I heard that. He told me mostly of his reasons, his vendetta against Epis. He hasn't really explained much other than what I've learnt from you over the last week or so.
Well, it's not looking very good. I'm not really sure if I could be the one to help you get into this. But what I've been to do. But my superiors, as you know, I should tell you on Jake, Diaz, and Frederick. They're the ones who appointed me to look after
That bastard's still running around her. It's been a good decade or so since I taught him.
Oh yeah, he's a stubborn
Well, if they're no superiors, then I guess I'll locate them. Provide as much evidence as I can. Without any physical evidence, testimony isn't going to do much, but it's better than... What do you have anything now?
I had physical evidence. I'm not sure if the records are still going to be with us when we get what's it called? Get out of here. But I'm afraid this goes all the way up to the speaker. I was looking through some documents. Apparently shipments for weaponry have been going missing, and there were rumors that the speaker was selling arms to Zul and the Scarlet Spear.
Which speaker? What title is that?
Orthos.
The Speaker of Divine Rights of Telnorus.
Yeah.
He's not really one in a high position of power. 1 second. That title is a state, a countrywide thing. Shit, I'm dying. 1 second.
Die quieter.
Or silent, you know, that's fine too. Death comes for us all eventually.
I'm back. The title is a country one, based for that city. He's not relatively high up on the chain, maybe 4 or 5 places down from the top.
There's also, I don't know if there's any solid links, but we were also there when the princess of Telnorus was assaulted by revolutionaries. During the interrogation, he was acting as if he was trying to give the people we were interrogating some sort of out as to not answer our questions.
Who is this activist group?
It's the same 5 pillars, I believe. 5 pillars is what they went under, but I believe they also went under. Forget his name.
I'm assuming I can't hear this, probably.
It's not really.
It's a small room.
It's not really a
Yeah,
whisper.
There is no privacy.
The Solarian Loyalists Restoration Movement.
Didn't need to.
The leader is Armano Fano.
Nan Kasek said that the 5th were in charge of that operation, and the one in Telnorus. If it's not just Chiron, and you think Orthos is in charge, or the high position in the Gavels, that means that the 5th Foundation and the Gavels could be interlinked more deeply than we thought.
That and the apparentness within the Scarlet Spear, which I found out in the fiefdom from some records. I suspected, because it was rumored, but the records did confirm that shipments of weaponry have not been getting to the fiefdom, whereas it is written under Lefos that they were lost on transport, which is highly unlikely. I suspect that the shipments have been going to Zul and the Scarlet Spear as to aid and war effort against Hydeo. So it might not just be the Gavels and the 5th and the 5 pillars, it might also be the Scarlet Spear itself, trying to tether primarily onto their own battlefield. Or Mangarian, or...
You've uncovered quite a bit of conspiracy then.
Hard. I don't have solid evidence. Only conjecture and hearsay, but I do have eyewitness for Kirhan and Lepos at least.
Well,
That should slow it down.
I guess the next few hours are a decision that you have to make. What you want to do. Some of your party wishes to follow this man, but you seem to be finding a way to arrest that entire clique. And they seem to be working with him.
It's difficult. If you so wish, I could leave you my sending stone. It is directly linked to Jake's. I could let you know. I could let him know that you know and are interested in helping out, and perhaps set up a rendezvous point for you two. That way, you guys can get started.
We don't know what's happening in the morning, young one.
Yeah.
I might not be here.
That might be fair.
I suggest you rest.
Been a long voyage.
Alright, so everyone settles down for their long rest
Yep.
in the best way they can.
Yeah.
You all get to sleep in what way you can. Selena, you are meditating.
Yeah.
You, I'm assuming, you're seeking out your new connection you've forged.
Yeah.
Sugar daddy.
Not sugar daddy.
Your celestial
father.
power daddy. You spend time meditating, and after a while,
It's okay, the sugar mommy.
after a while, you open your eyes in front of that, in that same hallway, skipping all the other steps. You just appear in front of the hallway, though now it's in that grayscale color, and the door stands in front of you.
Just assuming at this point, like, okay, I get to skip all the fun stuff. I just go through the door.
Yep. You open the door, and he's standing in there. You called out for me.
We didn't get much time to speak before.
No, you were being blocked again, though in a different way.
Yes, I had magic manacles on. We've gotten out of that. We've gotten out. But I have many questions. I don't expect I will get all of them answered.
He just looks at you expectantly.
Should I be following the path to the Devaja trials? Or is there something that is more important?
You must seek the trials.
Should I be doing this much faster than I have been?
It's silent for a moment and looks around in the room as if it's only just now kind of realizing the room it's standing in, and it looks over and goes, Time is broken. We cannot see where it lies. We cannot see what is beyond. In past days, we could ask. In past days, the future was known to the weave. In times now, it is cracked. The weave is not whole. The weave is not whole. He looks directly at you and he goes, Time is important. How much you have is unknown.
Okay. We're being given an option. We can either travel with these people into the wastes, of which I know there is a trial. I've heard it is in the Tower of the Weave, but I don't know where that is in the wastes. But we have also been given the option to go our own path.
That is up to you. If you were going to the wastes already, the wastes, and he like, looks down again, like confused. I know not of the wastes.
It used to be a verdant land. I believe Lich has destroyed it.
There's like a long silence. It looks like at you, like as if it's trying to read you, And he goes, I am unaware of these things. But if there is a trial, seek the trials, attain their power. Without them, you will not be able to accomplish what is necessary.
Okay. Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
He nods. He goes, then rest well. And then the room just like shatters into like a million pieces, and you go into regular sleep.
Nice.
Hey, Osiris,
Yeah.
you're asleep.
Mm-hmm.
You're having a nice dream.
Am I?
You're sitting on a chair, rocking chair, on a porch, looking out at the water. There's a cool breeze, brushes past. The sun is setting off in the distance, and as the sun sets, you see in the very distance, all the way on the horizon, the crackling edges of the endless tempest. You smoke a bit from your pipe, knowing that with night coming soon dinner will be on its way, and you've had a long day. It's been a while since you've been home. What do you do?
Well, that's just me.
Oh, what do I do? Oh,
What do
okay.
you do?
Everything seems normal, for lack of a better term.
Yeah. It's a good day. You worked hard today. You're a bit tired, but it was rewarding.
I'll go inside, I guess.
You get up from your chair. You do that big back rock and then fall that like pushes you up so you can get up onto your feet. You stretch out your muscles. Ugh. And then in the distance, far away, the tempest starts to get darker. Where the sunsets in the west. And you see the sun starts to just vanish out of the sky as the distant parts seem to just disappear into darkness. You stretch, you turn towards your house, towards the door, and you take the few steps, and you reach the door and you push it open, and inside you see Meryl. She's busy at work, finishing up, cutting up the remains of the fish that you'd collected for dinner, and preparing whatever you'll have for dinner tonight. She smiles as you walk inside. What do you do?
It is evil. Just want to point that out.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
I go over and I hug my wife.
You walk over and you give her a big hug. It's a weird twisting of thoughts in your head, because part of you is like, there she is, of course she's there, she'd always be there. But another part of you is like, you haven't seen her in so long. And the last time you saw her was not a good day.
Mm-hmm.
You walk over and you cross the room quickly and give her a big hug, and she laughs. It's like, well, what are you doing? I'm busy.
Quiet for a moment. It says, I don't want to wake up.
Out the window, you see that darkness that was covering the sun is spread. the ocean is disappearing. The tempest is lost from sight. You just see a void. What do you mean wake up? It's not ready for bed yet. That's still a little way. We've got to finish cooking. Come on. Can you get this? And she hands you, tries to push out of your arm so she can hand you something to help her dinner.
I take it up, put it on the bench, and watch for a little bit before doing what I was asked.
A few moments pass and you see her doing what she does. And you remember these great times. And as you go to turn to help her with dinner, everything flickers and it's dark outside. The sun's set. You see the remains of the dishes that you'd finished eating on the table. You'd cleaned up, but it's you'll leave the washing for the morning. Meryl's already crawled into bed. And she's just sitting up looking at you. She's like, are you going to read or are you going to come to bed?
I can't stay here.
As you say that, you glance to the window subconsciously, and even though the night sky is set in, you can tell that it's almost to the edge of the island now. That's just vanished into void. What do you mean you can't stay here? Where would you go? You were away for so long. Can't you stay for a few weeks? A year?
What I wouldn't give to have this conversation again. Good night, Meryl. And he goes outside.
You turn to walk outside, and as you start walking towards the door, she goes, you don't have to go out. Come to bed. You've done enough today. And you stop at the door. And you remember. You hold the door handle for a moment, and you remember this day. You feel yourself losing control of yourself, almost trapped behind your own eyes, as you see that void approaching up the beach towards the house. And you hear a noise you never even noticed yourself. Scraping, a crack of twigs. You step out of yourself and you float above, and you look down on the house and you see yourself at the door. Closes his eyes. He turns back to Meryl and he says something, but you can't hear. Your perception is shifting. You're looking out. You turn away from the scene as the other Osiris takes a step back towards her, says something, and then leaves the house. And you watch as he leaves out the front door. Coming in through the back door are 4 individuals. And as that Osiris walks down the beach towards the water, the void reaching up towards him, it reaches him and he vanishes. Gone. And you watched in the house as a scene you didn't see, a scene you don't even know is real, because you know you never saw this. You know your own imagination is tearing at you at this moment. And you turn away from it, right as the void takes your entire house away and it's just you, floating in the darkness. And then you just hear, I'm sorry. I was hungry. Then you wake up.
What the fuck, man?
That's a hell of a dream.
You have the biggest fucking headache of your life.
Uh-huh.
That hurt listening to.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Jeremy.
Fuck me, what did I do wrong?
Yeah,
Your
Jeremy.
Your words are what set me off.
I think we'll let everyone process that while we go on break, huh?
Fuck
Cool.
you.
I know
I
what
have fun.
happened.
I have fun.
hearing that.
It was a depressing thing, but your words and
know,
actions.
right?
My God, I hate.
Very, very carefully picked.
I'm
I
not,
like Jeremy. Jeremy's fun.
I'm not
He was
complaining
good.
about any dreams that I get from now on.
Yeah, you stop bitching about your dreams. My
I
dreams
never
are
bitch
way
about
worse.
my
You
dreams.
guys had dreams.
I need to ask, why do you
Wait.
all have such depressing stories?
Sorry,
Who
but
doesn't?
I went. My goal was to make the most depressing story in this game.
No, I'm
My
just
excuse is Tez.
I think I won.
Hey, what was that?
Not yet.
My excuse is Tez.
Yeah, that's fair. I made a happy character in Lyria and then turned them depressing.
Yeah, like just
Well,
because I wanted
you
to
know,
be a certain thing,
happy,
Tez bet me
right?
to it, and then it became depressing.
Like you all know, you can have happy characters, yeah?
90%
Do
of
we
the
tell
characters
them?
are happy.
Sad stories are just, I don't know, I just find it a little bit more interesting to play, like the drama
They're
of it.
easy to
Yeah,
make
right,
and they
it's
give you
easier
drives
to
and
play a
stuff.
sad-
Callista's
Yeah.
a bit happy.
character than it is
There's
sad.
always someone made a thing. It's like, yeah, you could have a happy character. You could be,
But why would you adventure?
you could be a father. You could be a father who's got a well-established farm. Who's got a wife and child. Then why the fuck would you leave? Like,
Yeah, why would you leave to adventure? What's the depressing
Well-
thing to make you do it?
Chroma was happy, but like, you know,
It's
sometimes you
situation.
can make like happy characters. It's just,
You can.
I don't know, I prefer like a bit of like a sad backstory.
and then you find a
Sadness
knife
is easier to roleplay.
and you
It
stab
is.
that knife in.
All I'm gonna say
Fuck,
is,
I'm going to the toilet.
I've been waiting a long time for a good moment to do a dream for Osiris.
I'll bet you have.
I thought that was a good time.
You see dead wife and you're like, got it.
Yeah, let's just fuck with this character that's just gone through, you know, like extreme trauma. Why not?
We got a drink and pace in the Angry Dome.
It's
So we
fun.
got trauma, unknown.
Cat.
No, two of this,
Trauma, cat.
two of this trauma are generational trauma. It's not their fault.
Yeah.
Listen,
Tara's
all I'm
got
gonna
no
say
trauma.
is, I have fun.
As long as you're having fun, Darian.
Yep.
Hey, I haven't even gotten to touch at Judas and Jacova's stuff yet.
Now, for true, I actually sort of I like this kind of stuff. Like
Yeah, you didn't even touch Nerisian stuff.
You get
was
time to.
trauma.
yeah.
That
Don't
was
die next time.
I'll try not to get crit by my own party.
You know.
You mean it was your fault?
It wasn't though. I didn't
I'm
do
gonna get a
anything
drink.
Kind of
wrong.
was.
You skizzed out.
I was acting sane.
I know you were, but you still skizzed out.
Definitely had a reason behind getting like freaking out, but you kind of pushed a person who was like on the edge, over the edge.
She's always on
She
the
didn't
edge.
have to crit.
What the fuck?
Just
Yeah,
saying.
you didn't have to crit me.
Is that a lie? Kaylee?
Not then, it-
Is that a
No.
lie? Is Christine
I'm-
always on the edge? I think she is.
She's pretty calm right now.
On the edge.
Of glory.
She
In this
somehow-
one circumstance, yes, she
Yeah.
does seem far more put together and prepared.
Listen, we go
Because
down.
everyone else is falling apart.
If we go down the party, it's
You
easy.
kinda are on the
We've
inside.
got daddy issues,
Yeah.
we've got mommy issues, we've got wife issues, we've got more wife issues, and then we've got cat.
Kitty.
And Terra, let's not even start with that just yet.
Child.
She's sad because she didn't get to burn down the church.
Listen,
There we
we'll
go.
get to Terra. We'll get to Terra one day. She'll have her moment to depress everyone.
Oh,
Oh,
God,
cool.
why?
I'm looking forward to doing Terra's story.
Oh.
That was
I'm not
good.
dying in real
That
Kim,
was so good.
Was that better or worse than the dream where you were confronted about murdering your compatriot and
I
being
think
told
that
that
was-
you shouldn't lie about your lack of control?
I think that was better because Jeremy's a better actor than me.
I don't know.
Like, I
Fuck
genuinely.
you too.
No, I mean,
Wow.
it was different. It was different circumstances. Like
I was
Christine,
expecting Jeremy to be like, no, you're pretty good. He's like, what the fuck?
this
He's
thing
saying I'm not.
as
Asshole.
Christine, I can kind of know exactly how you're going to react to certain situations. I
God.
don't know how Jeremy will react as Osiris.
Mm.
It's
It's
fun
what
to
they
come up
do.
with ideas and realize that 90% of what I have to write is comment as like just like in quotes, ad lib whatever whatever Osiris does.
Yeah. Well, the thing is with me as well is like I have like huge like separation between like certain things. So it's like when I can kind of put myself in those shoes, it's a lot easier to kind of predict what I'm doing.
Heck.
But that
Also-
also makes it easier for everything else to fall around it.
I love Dreams establishing canon because now it's canon that Jeremy wasn't in the room when the bad things
Oh.
happened. Now it's Osiris left to go do something when the bad day happened.
I
Mhm.
was
Which
writing
means I get
notes,
to have more fun with that in the future.
and I was just trying to
Mhm.
remember. Did you guys say a specific part in the Amarisian Empire, or just somewhere in the Amarisian is that guy that spoke Tabris potentially?
They just said in. They didn't say
Okay.
where.
They just said in the Empire somewhere.
I need to note down that there's a particular place. in
Okay, I was
Atheneum
just
now.
making sure I didn't mishear that. Did I get a name, or was it also just some
No,
guy?
they didn't say a name.
Okay.
I need image.
You could
arts.
ask Epis for more.
No, I don't think it's worth it. It's not part of the journey, you know?
I'm back.
Just in case I look through my notes and find out this guy's name. God, somewhere. Where is it? I don't fucking remember.
You know what? I'll even drop it. You know what? Fuck it. I'll ask Evans before we leave.
Hey Jay, I don't remember the guy's name.
Which guy?
The guy the one Epis talked about.
I mean, unless Evans just doesn't know the guy's
Kieran?
name, but...
No, Kieran.
Oh,
no.
which one? The
The one Jakuba sort of
the head of the
was-
church. Oh, one
I
second.
don't know if there wasn't all that much detail.
His name.
Yeah.
Is John?
We didn't give a name for that one.
You know that he's known as the Will of Tabris.
Yeah.
That's
You can just
Does
refer to him as Will.
that's what everyone.
Good old Billy Tabarus.
He's a motherfucking. He's basically the Pope of Tabris.
Are you
Why-
dying?
I was thinking that. I was like trying to think of a lame joke to say that, but you beat me to it.
So I'm pretty quick.
The top three members of the
God damn it.
church, the names aren't really given out that often, but you know the will, the voice, and the sight of Tabris.
So,
I thought it was the hand.
basically, the info I would have had from Epis then, just sort of with Jakuba's own knowledge, would be a case of from Epis, there's some guy in the Empire, somewhere within the Empire, that I now need to find if I want to speak to him. And as far as I'm aware, there's only one that matches that from my own knowledge. Or is it
That
case
was-
of
This is shit. But being trained and part of by Nick Tabris, you know, like the will is a big deal. He's basically considered the Pope, and then
Cool.
below the will is the voice and the sight. The voice is basically the head of the Tabris church, while the sight is like the head of the eyes.
Wasn't the will or like someone important went to that particular meeting you saw in the head, like the big church in?
Oh, that was Clefo, so to speak.
That's the
Or like
That
Clefos?
was...
Clefos
Oh, okay. I
is
thought-
again. That's a
thought that was
state
someone else.
position. That's a position for the city of Amaris, the Amarisian Empire.
Ah, okay.
He's the
Cool.
Speaker of Divine Rights, which means his political position is he's the one that that talks for the people of the church.
He represents Tabris.
No, that's fine.
He doesn't
because,
represent
well,
Tabris. He
I'm
represents.
just making sure I have my notes correct in a way that Jakuba would word it. So it's like, what would he know versus what he heard from Epis? It's like,
And
so I'm just going to like pass my answers to be located in the Empire, find the one man who may have spoke to Tabris directly, and then in quotation marks, the will of Tabris.
another thing you'd know, but hasn't really brought up there is like the big church where the Pope is in the Amarisian Empire. It's not in any city or anything. It's its own standalone, like sort of like the
Place.
fiefdom in
that's
terms of
its own
scope.
nest.
It's like the Vatican City,
Yeah.
Okay.
but not like as big.
The Vabris city.
Man,
Fabulous.
we're still so far off leveling.
Tabris
No,
City.
we're pretty close.
Damn.
You guys haven't
Milestones,
done a
let's go.
big fight in a while.
It's milestones, right?
No,
Uh,
You guys haven't really had like.
$5,000.
You guys haven't really had like a lot of combat in a long while.
I thought Lyria was a lot of like fucking bullshit, but this is even more somehow.
Well, everyone's
Well,
back and everyone's ticked, so I think we
Is
can
everyone
continue.
ticked? I still see a single dot that's not ticked, but that might just because I'm on
Do
the
you?
wrong screen.
Might
think
be
that's
your
right.
own.
I'm just on the wrong screen. Okay, all good. I'll get back to it then.
So,
you all slowly begin waking up.
Actually, they don't slowly begin waking up. They're very quickly woken up by a bunch of people shaking them awake.
Okay.
Oh, beautiful.
Remember that, you have to leave early.
Is it 6 or 8 hours is the minimum?
6 hours of
It's
actual
enough.
sleep, 8 hours of like downtime,
Jupiter will
etc.
be staring at the window at least that early, but yeah.
Judas
Yeah.
is alert. As soon as someone touches him, he's like, "Fuck."
The guy like puts a finger to his mouth, like be quiet. And
Idiot.
there's like a few people in the room with you, and they wake you all up quietly, and they're like, "Let's go."
I feel like when I would be like awakened like that, it'd be like an immediate grab on their wrist and like slight channel energy, but then realizing what exactly is happening, just kind of lower it and let go. But just a cautiousness, but still follows.
The one of them looks at it all as like you're getting up, is like, "So, are you with us?"
I look to the rest of the party.
If
Epis
it
doesn't
gets us
move.
out of here, there's not really too much of a downside. Helping
have what
isn't
you want.
necessarily permanent.
You have what you want, so we can leave, right?
What we want is more help, but if that's not what you're willing to give, that's up to you all.
I want to help, but my loyalties are to the man who hired me over there.
I didn't hire you, but
Not
I would
you.
like to roll a saving. I would like to roll a wisdom saving throw. Just for my own benefit.
Actually, I don't know how many people in the party have... No, most people in the party should be aware that Osiris
um,
is the reason I'm still here.
Bump yourself up as well, Dimmy.
Yeah, you're quiet.
I'm maxed.
Well, you're talking way too quiet then.
Microphone a bit closer, maybe.
I think he was just doing whispering for that, like a quiet voice. That's okay. Come on, like,
But if it's going to get me to better the belly of the beast of what I'm trying to do, then I will help out.
like looks to the two and it's like, this isn't like a time to debate. Are you going to join us or are you not? This is a moment of we're leaving. There's a wagon waiting to start taking you guys quietly out of this place. It's going into the wastes. It's not a nice place, but it's the only way to get out of here quickly and quietly.
I'm going.
I'm going with you.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay. Then come with me.
You see as you're all waking up,
What about Epis?
Epis is forcibly taken.
Okay.
He's
Like, he
remanacled,
resists. Yep.
as well as...
Is he gagged?
Yeah, probably. As well as Pericept.
Because I'm assuming he was going to put up a fight.
Yeah, he was gonna.
If I
Pericept.
would have noticed him like putting up a fight, could I just be able to move to him just to kind of like give him like a no, we kind of gotta go sort of thing.
He looks at you.
But with like, but like there's I want to try like sort of give a look, being like, I don't want to be a part of any of this. Everyone's going. We need to go as well.
He doesn't care. He just continues to struggle.
All right, then I'll.
You know that he prefers death over this.
Oh yeah.
Eventually, everyone like you see the enchanter, who no one's actually even asked his name. He is also
No.
taken. He's like he's not really fighting, but he's also not going. He's like kind of given up. You're all taken out of the room. Mm-hmm.
Can I assist and help him drag the enchanter out?
Oh yeah, who was his
I've
following?
adopted
Like
that man.
yeah, you can help him. People are like, all right, you
I
got
will
him, and they just
literally
leave him with you.
pick him up if I have to.
As you all
Go for it.
followed along this network of tunnels that seem to run behind the back end of all these enclosures, you eventually make yourselves out of the way to the front of the zoo, which looks pretty gaudy. And you'll see a caravan waiting for you as you all step on.
There's like there are three wagons. All of them are covered, and like you're ushered like, come on, get on in, like the front ones.
You see Kesek, sorry. Kesek. He's got Osiris's bag of holding. As he starts walking over to the group, he seems to like take it and then hand it off to one of the other people that is part of the caravan.
You'll get it back. I've told my men to give it to you once they're well and gone. There's just a bit of insurance.
All of our stuff is in there, right?
Everything except the phylactery.
Oh, I know about that one. I'm talking about the rest.
Everything is there. One of the guards did try to sneak an item out, not one of ours. He will be found tomorrow with broken nose.
What item?
He's tried to take some gold.
Good for him.
I sort of smirk at that.
As you all hop on, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Yep.
You all hop on and you begin your travel.
You'll see the sun isn't even up yet. Like, when you guys start going, the sun is only just hitting the horizon and rising.
I'm just thinking we gotta pass through the savannah.
As
Yeah, you guys start heading north.
As you start traveling, you see the man that's got the bag opens it and starts pulling out all your armor and like rings and stuff, but anything that's considered a spell scroll or a weapon, he has not given to you.
So no necklace?
If it's considered a spell focus, then yeah.
Yeah, basically you all have all your armor back and all your belongings except for weapons or magical items with offensive potential.
Would he recognize Leonin weapons? He probably
The
would.
bladed gauntlets, absolutely. These guys are like right next to the savannah.
I'm referring to the bone ones.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
No, just make it
So he
true.
would give me back my holy symbol.
No. 'cause
Probably
that's
not.
No, he knows you're a paladin. He's like, I'll give you back everything in a bit. I was just told to wait a little bit. If shit hits the fan, then you get everything immediately. That's what I've been told.
Have you been out into the waste very often?
Me? Fuck no.
I have a
Have
question.
any of you been out in the waste very often?
The drivers have.
Okay.
How long would it be before we hit the actual waste? It's been a while.
2 or 3 days.
Good.
Actually, the paths we're going, if we're lucky, we can get there by not tomorrow night, but like midday the day after.
No, I just say good.
Would this have been the way I travelled to Absalom?
No,
No,
you're going northeast.
You would have gone through the scrub lands.
Okay.
That's where the scrubs live. That's where I live.
Yeah, like on foot from Absolem to where you're going, it would take you like 4 or 5 days. But these are wagons that are specifically designed for like off-road, pretty much, and they're moving at like pretty much twice the pace you could normally walk.
We're at least going through territory I'm familiar with.
So, what are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, start heading northeast.
Are we split across 2 different carts, or is it...
There were 3 wagons. You guys were ushered to the front 2. You can be in whichever ones you'd like. You could
I was
all be in
gonna
the same
ask.
one. You could be separated across the 2.
Yeah.
I
Epis.
would like to ask permission to conjure my steed and then ride that instead.
Give it a day. We'll get away from just away from the town, so no one sees it and goes, "What the hell is that thing?"
You notice that Epis has been in the 3rd caravan, the one at the back.
Damn, he was actually the one I wanted to offer a bit of advice to. It's fine, I can tell the rest of the party I don't care if the guy hears. Or whoever's in the caravan, at least. You know, if you really wanted an out, I could lead you through the savannah, but, you know, I don't think they'd want us jumping out.
The guy who's like with you in the back looks between you all like, "He's right. I don't want you jumping out. That would really fuck with my plan right now.
What is the plan exactly?
To get you all away from Absolem.
After that.
After that, we follow a path through the savannah. We skirt the wastes. There's one part we've got to go a bit in. We've got to get cut across so we avoid anyone who could possibly... There's a lot of shenaniganery. We've got to get you towards the Union of Azeroth.
I want to insight this guy. I want to know if he seems nervous about going near the wastes.
Go for it.
I would also like to insight him to see if he's telling the truth.
You go for it. He's definitely nervous. You can tell this man is like, "Bitch, I ain't being near the waste." He's telling the truth to you. He's like, "We're trying to avoid the savannah. We're following the waste. We're getting you to the Union of Azeroth."
Damn it, I thought we were actually going
Tell me.
into the wastes.
But you're going into them. He is like, to avoid the savannah, he's going into the waste, so like do a circuit
Right.
around.
How you said you've not spent many times, or you've not been to the waste very often.
Yep, that's
Have you
really
ever-
true.
Have you ever come face to face with a 3-creen?
Fuck no.
You ever tasted their meat?
Fuck no.
Killed one with your bare hands?
I have never even seen one. I wanted to keep it that way. I wanted to stay in my nice room, looking at these stupid fucking displays, and hopefully make a good bit of money, shuffling things around whenever Sessek told me to. But now you assholes need to be taken to go see the fucking whatever the hell his name is in the freaking union.
Honestly, they're strange, but they're not that dangerous. I mean, they're dangerous, but no more
They're
dangerous
tasty.
than...
Yeah, the rust monsters, they're a pain in the ass.
They're also tasty. A little more coppery, but tasty.
He's like flicking between whoever's talking and looks like more and more concerned the more people talk. Like, what do you mean they're not dangerous? They have 4 arms.
I
They
know-
can jump like 30 feet.
So can
I
I.
guess we probably only took on the weaklings then.
That was my first kill.
He's like, fuck it, then if they show up, they're your problem. Okay, cool, I'm gonna stay in the wagon. Okay, deal.
They're more your problem if I don't have my necklace.
Hey, they show up, you can have everything. I don't give a fuck. I'm turning this bag inside out and you're taking whatever you want.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is anyone wearing like sort of thicker clothing? Like maybe even insulated clothing? I don't know if it's like hot or cold here.
So the wastes themselves, it's not like a desert. It is very dry. It's not. It's like warm, like borderlining hot during the day, cold during the nights. Very windy and very dry.
Okay.
A lot of them are dressed up like a few of them. You can see the drivers who, like, you can see one past this guy, has like their face wrapped up almost completely, only like having their eyes visible to like look out, and even the horses that they're having pull these wagons have got like wrappings over them to kind of protect them from, well, the fast salt winds.
So would you say anyone's wearing like any like sheepskin insulation clothing? I'm basically trying to find a bit of fleece.
Yeah, you can literally ask, and the guy's like, yeah, sure, oh, fleece, totally, and like reaches around with your bag near him and pulls out like a sheepskin blanket, like a fleece blanket, and is like, it was for night, but it's very cold at nights.
Cool. I take a very small piece, I cut it with my claws, and I give it back. I'll need that, and I put it like, because I imagine Osiris's overalls got that front pocket. Puts it in the
Sure.
front pocket.
He just watches you do that and goes, I'm gonna guess that's a spell thing.
Yes.
Okay, I don't care.
Cyrus, how does your shoulder feel?
My shoulder.
Fine, it's fine.
Fine.
Good.
Why?
Don't
What
ask.
did you do?
Yeah, I didn't do anything.
What did
can-
you do?
Who is he saying this to?
I don't know. Whoever's next in line.
Well, it
Probably
wasn't me,
Christine.
it's Judas.
Yeah, Judas, what?
Turn to Judas. What did you do?
Well, you fell unconscious after the manacles were taken off you, so you kind of looked a little bit uncomfortable just laying about there. So I may or may not have pushed your limbs inside your shell.
A lack
Don't
of understanding of your
Do
anatomy.
that. There are certain muscles inside my body which causes my extremities to hold in certain positions while it's inside. If I'm unconscious, oh, don't do that.
If
Could've
it makes you
broken
feel any better,
something.
I just want to roll you around.
You are very lucky you didn't break something.
He did. Well,
You're very
Break
lucky I didn't know
dislocated.
about it until now.
Yeah, it's like, you know, like you get phantom pain where you're not experiencing pain, but
Yes.
you know what it would feel. You have that right now, Osiris, and like all 4 of your limbs are like, oh, that would have hurt so bad.
It's like when you see a video of someone get kicked in the balls.
Plus, like, you guys are going at a pretty fast pace across the grasslands. It's not comfortable either. You're bouncing a lot. Every single jostle sends like a jolt of pain through your head.
maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
I'm getting phantom pain from my collarbone.
So the main dude that was there before, what's his name there?
Kasek?
Kasek, that's it. Yeah.
1d6 plus
Is he in the
Nope.
caravan with us? Okay.
Has like passed your bag off to this guy who's with you guys. Like the dude literally sitting like 10 feet, not even 10 feet from you guys. This guy is sitting next to like you and Jakova, has your bag of holding. He's just holding it. But Kasek like gave it to him and then went back somewhere else Like he didn't get in with you guys.
You know, I could just sit closer.
I'm good. You know, we're really packed into this place. It's not a very big wagon. It's like 7 of us.
How much would I have to pay you if we found a tower out in the wastes? If we stopped?
There's like a long silence. He just looks at you like you fucking crazy.
Christine, sorry, Salida, you hear in your head, I could literally make one.
Not that kind of tower, Osiris. There's a place in the waste. It's called the Tower of the Weave. I believe there's a trial there. I would very much like to go there. Considering the last time we went through a place, I kind of missed out on doing it.
I'm kind of glad. I assume we can't actually see outside of the wagon unless we intentionally move like a flap.
There's a flap, yeah.
Yeah. You can just lift it up and look out, but like they're all down on the sides. You can see out the front a bit because like where the driver is, it's opened up a bit, and the back is like closed, but it's like not tied down, so it's like flapping a bit in the as like the cart moves.
Once we've been traveling for maybe a good couple hours, I do actually want to look at, make it a bit more visible to look out the back.
Yeah, sure. But this dude is looking at you, Selena, and you say that, and his face goes from like, I can't believe what I'm hearing, to he turns to look at whoever's nearby, like Osiris and Christine and Terra, and it goes from it's like, are you hearing this? Is this being said right now?
Yeah.
I assumed I'd get that kind of response.
We tried to cast Wish in one, it didn't go well.
Okay. I don't know what's going on. I have never seen a tower in the waste. I have never been to the waste. If we see a tower in the waste, that's probably some 3 Korean shit. I'm going the other way.
It's not 3 green shit.
How do you know? Have you been there?
I read about it. It's been around much longer than that.
If we see a tower in the wastes, feel free to jump out. But I ain't stopping for you.
Jump out?
Who knows if they've taken it? What?
Are you gonna stop if we jump out?
I was told you get your things back when we get out of the wastes, or when something bad happens in the wastes.
What if we told you bad things would happen if we don't go to the tower?
I don't really know you guys, all of you. I'm going off a vibe right now. I feel like I should be in the other wagon.
There is no tower on our route. You're from the driver.
You've never seen a tower.
Not on the route we're going.
Okay.
Friend, you've no reason to fear. We're not gonna hurt you. Well, I'm not.
I'm going to hurt the
We're skirting the outside. We're not going super far into the wastes.
Would be super far into the wastes.
It's fine, as long as we're not into Savannah too long, I don't mind.
How much would I have to pay you to go further into the waste? No, this isn't going to happen, is it?
The guy you're talking to is like, you could not pay me anything. And the driver's just like 200 gold. And the dude turns like, no, absolutely not.
We actually have that money.
One moment.
Well,
I have
gonna be saving.
105 platinum.
The guy with you is like looking around panicked, like, this isn't happening. This is not happening. We're not going into the waste. This is not happening.
He hears in his head, we're going into the way.
Oh god.
200 gold to lead us to a tower, or 200 gold just to go in further?
200
means you have to
gold
look
to
out for
go in further. 200 gold to find a tower in the middle of the waste, which is the most dangerous parts in the thing? No. 1,000
How much
gold.
for that then?
100 platinum.
There's no tower in the wastes. There's no tower in the wastes.
They don't know that.
He goes like,
Like, the driver just turns to me like, they don't know that. I still might get 1,000 gold.
don't encourage this.
At this point, can I move over and sit next to the guy who's freaking out?
He's like begging almost, like, come on, let's just leave. I don't want to go in the wastes.
Poor fucker.
You look at it, this guy's like a scribe.
I like put my arm around
Always
him
like
while
home.
sitting there.
Dude, I've been there. I've been in that spot. Don't worry. You get used to it.
Like, you can probably guess this guy has some magic of some kind. Like, he wouldn't be sent like with you guys. For
He's
no
like a
reason.
level 1.
Well, like he's like, just from looking at him, the way he's dressed and the way he's holding himself, he's the kind of person who learned a bit of magic to get a job that would pay well, and then expected to just ride that out until retirement.
Oh, he's a lamplighter.
Pretty good. He'd basically in Gizlane, he would be a lamplighter.
Oh.
That was an insult I came up with.
Friend, tell you what, if we just go a little further in, and there's 3 green, you won't have to go near them. Worst case scenario, I give you a bit of their meat to try.
Please don't give him the money. This is the front wagon. If you give him the money, the others will follow.
I'm not going to put everyone at risk without a consensual, okay, let's do this.
He is right, though. The wastes are actually dangerous.
I know. There wouldn't be a trial there otherwise.
The 4 green you got to be scared of.
Well, are you, and this is towards the driver.
Alright.
You can't tell us exactly where we're going, can you?
We're going to the outskirts of the wastes, cut across the stone pillar mountains where it connects with the savannah and then head into the Union of Azeroth. It's a very straight line thing.
I mean, a specific location.
The Union of Azeroth. We're going to Drakazul.
Oh,
Oh, yay.
okay.
Do I have to go back there for anything?
No, I'm assuming it's someone wants to speak to us.
I've got a letter, and like he's filling out a pocket and he pulls out this thing's like, when we get there, I was to give this to you. It's like a letter of introduction.
Who is the letter of it? May I see that, please?
As you grab the paper, you see written on the note, it says, sorry, I have to find it. You just see that there's a location in Drakazul. It doesn't really have a person. It just has
It's like an address.
Yeah.
And there's information. There's like a list. There's like an address test to go. It says like look for like a bronze dragonborn. Gives you like a rough description of them. Doesn't give a name. And the bottom of the letter, like there's like 2 sides. The second side of the letter is like, it's like it says like Kasek, like from Kasek. These people have been sent to you. They had one of they in their hands. They held one of the items we seeked. It has been sent. It has been sent to my boss. Ask them what they know. Hopefully, they can teach us more. If not, they're in your jurisdiction now.
Beautiful.
Remind me, aren't one of us familiar with the Azeroth place?
You've all been there,
All
but
was
been
that- No,
We've all
just more
been there.
familiar than that. I think it was,
it was in probably
I mean-
Nerisian.
yeah, I'm thinking the
I
same
mean,
case.
I've done a bunch of research on the place, but besides what we should already know, I don't know what else to tell you.
Well, it's a break from where we were.
I can tell you as much about the location that is probably common knowledge.
Also, how much of a grip has this guy got on the bag of holding?
With all the talk you guys have about going into the waste and bribing this guy to go deeper, he's like death gripping it for life.
Because
Like, both hands are, like,
I
white-knuckled.
was specifically saying I moved over to put my arm around him, sort of thing.
Yeah, when you put your arm over him, he like shrunk in the seat, like oh god. And he realizes like you guys aren't the only people in this wagon. There's like 2 other people in this wagon who've just been watching this interaction this whole time. But you guys very clearly outnumber these people right now.
Yeah. while he is like Jukover is like putting it all around him, like he's the one holding the bag, right?
Yeah.
Does it look like if I made an attempt, there's like a possibility for me to like sneak something out of it?
Sneak, no, because you have to like reach in
Cool. Yeah,
knowing it's
okay.
an item. Like his
Yeah.
hand's like death gripping it, so it's like held shut.
Yep. Just
But-
checking.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna take this one step further then. So I'm gonna. So you know that thing where people will like sort of put their finger under someone's chin and make them look in the eyes
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Essential.
with the claw though.
You put the claw under his chin, and you move his head up.
I try to make him look at me.
Your claw is like pointed, so it probably hurts him a little bit as
I'm
you do it.
intentionally trying to avoid actually stabbing it into him. But...
Yeah. His head moves, he looks you in the eye, and he goes, I do not find you that attractive right now, sir.
That's not what I'm asking. I'm just asking, can you kindly give me the bag?
I have specific instructions not to give you the bag.
Me, specifically?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I actually wasn't told not to give it to him, and it points to the enchanter. But I'm feeling it's an all deal package. Like all of you? No.
Well, you need to understand. I adopted that guy, but he's not with us, so give it to him.
Like looks at the other two dudes the way at them is like, no.
Yeah, they just shake their heads like, why is this even a question?
Why are you listening to them, you idiot?
We gave you back your armor. We gave you back your money. We gave you back your bags, your clothes, everything. You got your jewelry. You've got your shiny little things. Just like I was just told.
I don't have much.
Judas is in this cart as well, right?
Yeah, I'm in this cart.
Okay,
Well, and I'm
One
like,
last question. Judas, this guy doesn't seem interested in me, unfortunately, but do you need specifically your holy symbol?
Drop. I cast command.
Don't you need it? Don't you need it?
No, it is a verbal spell.
It is a verbal
That's
spell.
not
No
what I
material
asked.
component. Okay. What do you command him to say? What do you command?
Yeah, a holy symbol's the way to channel the spell, though.
But you don't need the material.
It's not, but it's not the material.
I just
It's...
asked Judas a question if he needs his holy symbol. That's all.
No, I know, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to... There's the difference between a spellcasting focus and a material component. A spellcasting focus allows you to channel the magic. If you don't have a spellcasting focus, I don't say you can channel the magic to command.
Does Paladin
that-
say? I think
Would that be
Paladin say you
applied to
do.
all spellcasters then?
I think all spellcasters who require a focus have to use it.
Fuck you.
I mean, if you're allowing it, what's
Yeah,
his
yeah,
command,
yeah,
I
yeah.
guess?
He says command was to drop, but I need to have a look at
What?
Paladin's...
The guy?
Yeah, he's commanding the guy to drop the bag.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me
Look
check.
up the spellcasting
I
focus.
thought he was telling me to drop.
I need a holy symbol for.
Yes, you need a whole
spellcasting
holy
focus.
symbol as a spellcasting focus for your paladin skills. So I would rule that you cannot cast the spell, but I'll leave the
But
decision up to
this-
Darian.
The focus is only for material components.
I'd say it's a way to channel your magic.
I'm gonna
It also
look at-
replaces material components, but then I'm letting Darian make the decision here.
Yeah.
Whatever the Darian decides is what we're going to. This is just my argument.
I'm reading for a moment.
Probably chapter 10, I think, in the PHP, we'll probably talk about it.
I guess either way, Judas is welcome to answer my question.
I don't know if this-
I don't know why. Oh my god, are you kidding me, AJ?
Yeah, you've been trashed today.
I'm gonna point out I've rolled 3 dice this session so far. Can you guess what numbers I've rolled on all 3 dice?
1,
6.
3.
7.
4.
I have rolled 3 nat 1s in a row.
Poor fucker.
Nice.
That's
casting
amazing.
some spells require particular objects, specialized as component entry. A character can use this component pouch or a spellcasting focus in place of the components for a spell. That's just for the material component.
It's just a verbal
Okay.
spell.
In terms of what the rules as written say, your spellcasting focus is meant to exist to replace material components that don't have an intrinsic gold value. So if your spell does not have a material cost, you don't need a spellcasting focus to cast it.
It is purely verbal.
If it's purely verbal, you just need verbal.
Let's roll
You
with
say
it.
drop,
Yeah.
he rolls a nat 1 on his save, and he looks at you, you say drop, and he's like, and his hands is open,
And then another guy picks it up.
and the other guy like reaches, another guy like lunges across the wagon to grab it.
Could
I
I
can't compete
try
against
and
this.
grab it before him?
Make a dex check. AJ, please roll this one instead of me.
Okay.
Please.
I feel like I'm not even gonna like move back. I'm just gonna sit full and just watch this happen.
I mean,
You-
I
I'm
would have
going
literally
to,
next to the guy
I'm
should have
going-
contested it, but
I'm going to Fortune of the Many You know, I'm taking myself a +5 on this.
Okay, you grab the bag.
Yep. He leaps forward basically because he was like the other side of the wagon. He like leaps across, like literally diving across like all of your stuff, like your bags and things, to try and grab it. But as he's reaching forward, you just like snag it out from in front of him.
As you go and grab it, I would like for everyone to roll a dexterity check, a saving throw.
Oh, great. Beautiful.
Wagon's rolling, I guess.
So wagon's not rolling.
Can I counterspell the
Oh,
fireball?
no. Fuck's sake.
I also wish the fortune of the many.
No, I haven't need to use tides. I won't use tides.
As the kerfuffle's happening in the back, the driver immediately pulls on the reins. The horses carrying things stop. Everyone ricochets forward. Christine, you hit your head. Cyrus, you also hit your head. Jacoby, you still stand standing up. Selene, you're sitting down. You're fine. Judas is a bit of a struggle, but you still remain standing.
I imagine my arm's just still around the guy, just chilling.
I imagine I'm prone.
With your nat one, Christine, you almost tumble out the front of the wagon. Like, that's how bad it is for you.
Can I be out the front?
You're gonna take some damage.
I feel like I already am.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you're tumbling out the open door of the wagon with the nat one. Basically, you're on you fall next to the driver's seat.
Can I, like, reach to try and grab her?
Yeah, you can reach out and grab her. You start pulling her back in, and the driver just looks at you and goes, "Please remain seated in the entire time of our trip."
Oh, if only I had a rope.
There are notches in the wagon you can tie yourself to if you can't be trusted.
You can also see in my backpack there's a rope.
Yeah, that's why I was saying you can tie. Get back in the wagon. Please give the bag back to the man. The guy's like, "Please give me the bag."
To be fair, it's your fault I'm up here.
I then reach into the bag. I grab my holy symbol and Rasenna, and I give the man back the bag.
You can only grab one item at a time.
I'll grab Rasenna then.
Okay, so you grab your sword out of the bag.
Specifically the broken one.
Still a sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, I then stow it.
You pull a sword out of the bag of holding. Immediately, the dude who's not lying on top of all the bags draws his weapon and points it at you. The dude who had the bag, who was commanded, attempts to climb out the door of the wagon, like past the driver.
You stay seated.
You have to go past me as well.
Yes.
Excuse me.
And the dude who's lying on top of all of your belongings now is just like looking up, like, "Oh god, this is a bad position to be in if they start trying to kill us."
Enough, everyone. We're not here to fight.
I
He's
then
just being weird about his sword.
take my sword, I sheath it, give the man back the bag.
What part of you were getting it back the next day didn't you understand?
The part of it is a memento.
I don't give a shit!
Do you want me to drive this?
No! I want you to sit the fuck down!
If you don't have rope, there's rope in the center. You can tie yourself to the wagon if you think you're gonna fall over.
I start to kick my feet up at the front.
You're just gonna sit at the front.
Yeah.
You sit next to the driver.
Yeah.
You see this Minotaur
Yeah.
man just sitting there.
I'm here now, and it's not in there. I looked back, saw that, I was like, just no, and just looked forward and just kicked up my foot, basically.
You see is, do you give the bag back?
Yeah, I give the bag
The
back.
guy with the bag walks out and sits in the next caravan.
You know what? That's totally fair.
One of the dudes in the wagon comes and sits with you guys because there's not enough room, and he's like, "Yo, I don't know what just happened, but that guy, he does not
Was
look happy. I've got to sit with you guys. Is there room? Do I?"
Yeah,
there is
I-
room,
I-
yes,
I-
sorry about that. Hey,
Okay.
you might want to cast prestidigitation. I can smell the shit from here.
I pat specifically where that guy was sitting, so I put my arm around him now.
He shrugs. He's like, "Okay. Is the cat always this friendly?"
No.
Yes.
No.
I'd be
Always.
careful. It's probably in heat.
To be fair, I think you would like being in a crate more right now.
No.
I am going to have a nap. Man just like pulls a hat down over his eyes. The driver whips the horses.
No, before he does, he's like,
Oh, yeah.
"Now, Miss Moneybags, we've got maybe 4 hours before we leave the fiefdom. If we're going into the waste, I need the money now so I can go get supplies for 3 caravans."
The dude who was just about to go to sleep pulled the hat back up and goes, "What the fuck did he just say?"
Wait, excuse me?
No, go back to sleep. No, just
Sorry,
pull
one
his
more
hat back
time.
down.
No, back down, back down.
Just
No,
a
no,
question
sorry.
for money-wise again. How does platinum translate?
10
10
gold
to 1.
per platinum.
Yeah, so 20 platinum would be 200 gold.
I hand him 20
He
platinum.
wants 1,000.
No, he
fine.
wants 200 to go further in.
Yeah, you said 200
said-
further.
Yeah,
in.
1,000 to go look
1,000 to
for
look for the
the
tower.
tower.
I could always give him the extra 800 if we go in and we
He
can't
wants
find
it now.
He's saying like upfront
He has to
1,000
prepare.
gold if we're going like deep into the
Because
west.
he needs to buy
So what,
supplies. Because he doesn't have enough supplies to go looking for a tower.
That would be 100 platinum pieces.
I have 100 platinum pieces.
Are you giving him 1,000 gold?
You could get a cool magic item instead. We're going to.
You could get.
You heard what my
plate
celestial
mail, for
father
fuck's
said.
sake.
You get your own plate mail.
No,
I'm
we
just
didn't
gonna-
hear what your
Get a different
father said.
celestial father.
I'm just gonna point out to everyone's party right now. If
Yep.
you think me and AJ had any idea what was gonna happen, this is like already so far off the rails of what we thought was gonna happen this session. Just I'm excited to see where it ends up.
I mean, you did have a map.
We have plans.
We had the worst map we've ever drawn.
Oh, shit,
didn't even have to
you
use
didn't
it.
even get to say Shitty Zoo 1.
No!
Do you want to show them the main floor of the zoo, the amazing goddamn horrible map that we drew?
Yeah, I'll show them Shitty Zoo 1. Here you go.
The actual zoo layout.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Damn,
I'll
that was a
take
great-
theater of the mind, thanks.
They had wyvern?
It did have a
They had
weapon.
gorillas?
Only one.
No, they had a gorilla. One of those ones with 4 arms.
Oh, cool.
They're just regular hippos though, and regular elephants, and just
Was
normal.
that a regular
hyenas.
griffin?
You would have seen some of
Yeah.
it going past. None of
Yo, they have a food court?
None of the
Yeah, the food
exhibits were suited for the creatures other than the hippo. Like, the hippo had water, but everything else was like, this is like the wastes, but for everywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
What is a Norlo?
Oh, they had an Albert!
That's a Zorbo.
Zorlo?
It's a Zorbo. It's an evil
Zorbo.
koala.
Ah, it's like a drop air.
Yeah.
I do have a question of Selena sort of handing over the initial 20. Are you really serious about hunting this down?
That's a lot of money.
It is.
It's
I'm
like,
asking
I
you,
have
how
80 gold.
serious are you to do this? Are you dedicated to finding this?
This is the entire reason I left. These trials are my entire goal. And the last time we were near one, I fucked up and we couldn't find it. I'm gonna give him the 100 platinum.
Well, how does everyone else feel about going that far in? Not you, hack guy. You stay asleep.
As he pockets the 100 gold, you see that he starts moving again.
The platinum.
100 platinum.
Man, I wish it was under
Ouch, my money.
He starts moving, but immediately veers the wagon like to the more eastward, and you guys keep going for like another 2 hours, and then you come to a stop again, more of like a normal stop, and he just gets off the front, and he's like, "I'll be back in a bit."
Are we
I'm
able
sorry
do
to have
shopping
dragged
too, or
you.
no?
Is there anything you want? I can pick up items.
What kind of place is this?
I'm riding to a town to buy supplies for like food, water, and feed for animals. He's like literally unhooking one of the horses from the front of the wagon.
I assume we're outside of the Epsilon at this point, sort of.
You guys are still technically in the range of Absol Fiefdom, but you're in the
Right
middle
on
of
the
nowhere.
edge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Basically
It's
where
gonna
that
be
token
the
is
place I want.
already.
I'm just gonna stretch my legs. That's all I'm doing.
Do you know how long you will be gone for?
He looks up at the sun, and is like, if I'm lucky and they have the things in the first place I go, which they should, half an hour.
Hmm.
Oh, it's about quicker than what I thought.
We'll have to
Alright.
stop earlier today, though, because the horse is going to be tired.
That's understandable.
It might not help your supply as much, but if I chuck in an extra, I don't know, couple plaque, could you get me a few things for refreshing a disguise kit?
What do you need?
And I just quickly go
Right,
over the
list some
stock of what I still need, yeah.
Yeah, it's like inks, paints, stuff like that. He's like,
I can see.
I can try, yeah.
Yeah, I'm willing to give up a couple plat for this. I don't know how much it actually would be.
Probably around like 1 plat is probably enough to
How much does a
resupply.
disguise kit normally cost?
Let me have a look.
15 gold.
25 GP.
And how many charges are you missing?
4.
So whatever 4 divided by 25 is.
It would be like 2
Yeah,
plat.
2.
Yeah.
Not plat.
So I'm-
like 2 gold.
2 gold, yeah.
How many
Right.
charges does the disguise kit have?
That's something that we come up with. I think we
Yeah,
gave
it's
him
something you decided on. We went with 5.
5.
If it's 5, yeah, it'd be like. Then if it's
Five
if it's 5 charges for
Yeah,
a thing
it'd
and you're
be,
missing
it'd be 2
4,
platinum. Yeah.
yeah,
About 2 plat. Yeah, I'll just. You know what? I'll give him a tip, and I'll just give him 4. So.
he takes it.
so
He unhooks one horse. Another guy comes out, like they argue for a minute, and then they eventually like he hands over like a chunk of gold.
Yeah,
The dude
like he
shrugs.
stops arguing immediately.
Yeah. They unhook another horse, and the two drivers just leave on their horses. The third driver like gets off and walks up. And he's like,
What happened?
"What the fuck's going on?"
Doing a
Go
detour
further into the wastes.
Why?
because we asked you to.
Did we get paid?
Yes.
All right.
And then he goes back to the wagon.
So we're stopped at this point. We can sort of. We're allowed to get out and just stretch.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get out, you can stretch and stuff. No problem.
Cool. I want
You
to
see
go
quite
find
a few other people do the same thing.
I want to go find the guy that ran away to the other car.
You see everyone.
Oh, yeah.
You see everyone, but the third caravan remains like silent. No one's going in and out.
And
I'm gonna-
you see a lot of people get out of the second wagon. You go looking and you poke your head. The one dude not getting out of the wagons is that one guy with the bag of holding who's just like, why am I doing this? Why does this happen to me? What did
Man, I
do?
feel that so hard, dude. I was there.
I go up to him.
30 sessions ago, I was there.
Yeah, let me put a gif in chat of essentially what I'm going to do to this guy.
Hello,
Oh.
Turtle Man. Are you going to be mean to me like everyone else?
No, far from it.
I
was
wasn't
just wondering
mean.
whether you would
Asshole.
enjoy some soothing music.
I was told you're a bard.
I am essentially going to be doing this
Correct.
at the end of the caravan to him.
If I give you your instrument, you can cast magic, and then the whole point of me having this bag is moot.
Oh, dude, I can cast magic without my instrument. I don't
As
need it.
I just learned.
This is merely. You can say no, and I'm gonna go build a tower, and me and my friends are gonna stay in there for the next 20 minutes. It's up to you. I don't care. I just thought it might be nice
What?
for you.
When we build a tower, where in the what?
That seems like a horrible waste of resources. Like for 20 minutes.
Where
But
are
if
you
we're
going
gonna
to
be
get
on
the
the road for
stone?
the next 8 hours,
No,
I'm gonna
I
get the
agree
spell
with
slot
you.
back anyway.
I agree with him. It's a waste of resources.
He's thinking building resources. He doesn't know what the magical
Yeah, I know.
cost of this is. It's like, if you're building
But I agree.
pull out the chunk of stone that I got when we were in the cells. I'm like, I literally turned this into the entire tower.
That's 20 minutes.
Are you a transmuter?
I can cast it at 10.
Is fine.
I was
No.
told you were a bard.
Is fine state a
I am-
thing spell?
I am a jack of
Yeah,
all trades,
it's a
my
verbal
friend.
spell.
I grin and wink.
Verbal and somatic.
All right.
Man looks very concerned. He does not know what to do.
Yeah,
He's going to make a wisdom saving throw.
You summon your Aquilea. Note, they will tell you to get back in the caravan when it starts to go. They will not allow you to ride on your steed.
Now, AJ, I gotta ask, did I roll another one?
No, you did not roll another one.
Yay!
Damn.
What did I roll?
A 5.
Type it to you.
Was it 2?
Just
For
make it
fuck's
5.
sake. Hey, Kim,
You are.
shut the fuck up.
Yay!
He just looks at the bag, he looks at
Yay!
you, and is just like, you know what? I am about to go into the wastes. I have lost all control over my life. I am probably going to die. Here's a magic bag full of crap, and just hands you the bag of holding.
Oh, thank you. Did you still want that soothing song?
Feel free to play it at my eulogy.
Oh.
Okay. Cyrus puts the bag where it normally goes and walks off. He goes it's like 20 feet from the carriages and summons his tower.
If I notice Osiris has the bag, I want to sort of move up to him initially before he does that.
Osiris is like, no, I was told not to give this to you until a day pass. Puts it in his shell.
So does that mean I can have my things back?
I figured it would at least save a little bit of face if we did it inside this massive tower I'm about to make.
When the tower appears, like after you cast the tower, like everyone is just staring at the tower, like what the fuck?
I get up
We
from
all
the
stand
10-minute
at the tower. You can
casting
stay outside.
of all, and I turn around at the front of the entrance. I'm like, well, you see, I didn't bring my sleeping bags with me, so I'll have to make do with other arrangements, and I step inside.
I also
You go into the tower and one of them calls out like, "We brought extras."
Oh, you guys will be extra warm then.
There is one person who's missing at the moment, though I haven't actually looked up on yet.
Hmm.
Where is
He's
Ethos?
in the third caravan.
third caravan.
I proceed to go over to that caravan and do what I put in the chat now.
As you go into the caravan, you see that there's large chain lock around the door to the caravan. It doesn't have the window at the front either. It seems to be like a metal grate that slides open and closed.
And unlike the other caravans, which are like basically poles and fabric, this one's like an enclosed caravan with like wood.
Oh. I guess I'll knock on the back door of it?
One of the dudes who is nearby is like, you... No.
No.
You're not going in there.
I was just checking if someone was still being aggressive to you. That's all I wanted to know.
Until he stops being aggressive, he's staying in there. He tried to bite a man.
He learned from the best.
He successfully bit a man. No, I'm not opening that door.
He is going to be so angry and confused when he finds out where we're going.
Oh, yeah.
You're like, what the fuck?
Why are we in the waste?
Ask the princess over there.
You know that man may have another route, like, we could just let him out near the edge of the savannah and I can give him directions.
No. He's not getting out of the wagon. I'm sorry, large lion man.
Yeah, well, just, watch out, he could probably kill you all.
That's why he's manacled.
That's not gonna be enough.
That's
And
scary.
I walk off.
He walks away, and then like the guy turns, like knocks on the thing. You see a slat open, and he's like, "Is he still in the manacle?" He's like, "Yeah." It's like, "Okay." It's like he bit James. God damn it!
He's been passed out for 7 hours right now. You don't know what's happened.
So like half an hour later, the two guys on horseback return, both of them with like literally sacks of like goods, like slumped over their saddles. They both get into an argument with the third driver, and then more gold exchanges hands, and he just shrugs, takes one of the sacks, and goes back to his wagon. And then you continue on at a sharper northerly direction than you were before.
When they come back and say, "Oh, it's not this tower. This is my tower. Apologies for the confusion."
Did they have any luck?
I'm not on the
supplies
waste
right
yet,
back?
so I wouldn't have counted anyway.
But it'll probably be cast when we're there, and I don't want you to be like, "Oh, we found one," and then fuck off where
Well,
we're
that's
supposed
up
to
to
go.
you, isn't it?
That's why I'm prefacing it now.
I mean, I've
I
got
think
the
I
money.
want money.
You've got the tower.
Yeah.
Transaction done.
Transaction.
Sounds like a solid deal. No.
He just like
Edge,
just
what did I get?
waves it away.
Spot on.
The bottom one, yeah. Okay. The cat is rubbing.
In the extra 20 minutes that were gone, whoever chose to come into my tower, I would have distributed their equipment
Jeez.
back to them.
Of course.
Thank you.
Jakova, the guy gives you back three of the full platinum you gave him, and then some supplies to recover only one charge.
That's fine.
He's like, I couldn't find any more.
So that puts me back up to 49. Well, I appreciate the effort.
Yeah.
So your stuff is divvied out again.
Everyone has their shit now.
You all gotta
Fucking
stop being
track that
petulant
record.
children.
I wasn't
Continue.
being one.
You were a very petulant child. I'm kidding.
I wasn't.
You're a
just
petulant
patient.
adult.
Just to be clear, I
Exactly.
didn't want my stuff back. I just wanted to mess with the man.
That's fine. I'm drinking.
I was
I just
genuinely
bribed people.
offering him comfort, and he told me pretty much to get fucked.
He was being.
He told him his life
was-
has no control
was-
and he's expecting to die.
Yeah, he was phone harassed.
I wanted
asked
my stuff,
politely
but I was
and
waiting.
cordially.
Like I wanted my stuff, but I was waiting. Not happily, but I was waiting.
So what are
Right,
you all
right.
doing over the next 2 days as you journey north, more directly towards the wastes now?
Well, if we're going to be traveling, I'm going to be getting cozy with one of these random men and just, I don't know, utilizing them as a pillow.
Yep.
Fuck.
One of them uses you as a pillow because you're fluffy.
I want
Gonna
to
bring
spend
some
a
damage spells.
spend
He's
a lot of
sleeping.
spend a lot of time just like looking out and just seeing if I can see anything in the distance.
If you see 3 green, wake me up.
Do I actually get like pushed off from being at the front, or
He doesn't care. The driver's fine with it.
cool? Because like I don't want to be in that mess.
I wish to be riding my Aquileo as much as possible.
They told you to not ride your Aquileo. They told you to get in the caravan.
My Aquileo is gonna be behind the 3rd caravan, just hissing menacingly at the back.
One of the, they literally like, mate, if you can like just desummon that for a bit, we're trying to get out of here without attracting attention. That attracts it. That thing is a cyclops, but like also a griffin, but it has no wings. Can it be gone for like a day?
Oh, yes, sorry, my apologies. Is there any room in the other caravan?
And the second
I
one,
don't think
yeah.
that's what he meant. Oh, never mind then.
Just desummon a Judas.
It takes like 10 minutes to summon it again.
Yes, and you've clearly never been on the run in your life. You wouldn't know what this is like.
Tomorrow. You can ride it tomorrow.
You, mate.
How far away is the creature from us? Like 30
Not
feet?
very
You
far.
say?
If you could cast Dispel Magic, it'd be funny.
I don't have to spell magic. I only have 2nd level spells. But I was thinking of something funnier / a bit horrid.
Do it.
I mean,
It's
Oh no!
tell it to not be here, and it would not be here.
Yeah, like if he's like insisting on like keeping that thing around, then I will do something.
I'll dismiss it as an action.
it poofs into like light as it dissipates into the air.
Thank you, buddy.
The driver probably notices me like looking back like at this argument, like magic channeling through my left hand, then just dissipates as the thing does. And just sit
Okay.
back down.
You start traveling. You go north. So,
Yeah,
anyone doing anything over the 2 days? Some people said things.
Do I need to roll any perception check?
Not yet.
Okay.
Next 2 days.
Yeah, first day I'm gonna swap sending in, and I'd like to cast a sending to
Sorry.
what's his fucking head? Azerod.
Mhm.
Okay, what do you say?
Say, it's Osiris. There have been complications that we've encountered. We are no longer in possession of the phylactery that we found. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't need anything more.
Yeah, that's not good. Where is it? What happened?
It just keeps. He's like, "How did you lose the phylactery? How could you? I told you to keep." It just cuts off.
Yeah.
He went over the limit.
Yeah.
I would
Me hearing
one of
that, just go. Now he can go get sending from his fucking magical array shit, and he can call me back, and I swap sending back out for
Like a minute later, you get another sending, like one to you, and it's like, "Okay, you didn't answer me. How did you? What even? How? You've got to begin explaining." And it cuts off again.
You know, one of his favorite 5.
I can do this all day. I have many spell slots in my capability. Tell me what the fuck happened.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'll tell him what happens, but he responded to mine, and I didn't want to use any more resources that I have.
Yeah.
So yeah, I responded with just filling him in on what I know, what's happened. these individuals that we are now sort of working with to save our own skins. Everything in general.
You also tell him that everybody knows that he is actually Azeroth.
No, no one said
No.
that.
He's an adult, he can figure it out himself.
No one's actually said that, I don't believe.
No, everybody knows he's Azeroth. It's the
Oh
You
my
get-
god. How did
You
you
get one sending back that just is, oh, for God's sakes. Then another sending, like a minute later, that's just how and nothing else. And then a third sending, like another minute later, that's just, how did you fuck this up?
This has nothing to do with me, I feel great.
Yeah, only Osiris can hear this.
everything
Look,
to
man,
do with you.
I'm not perfect. We were in a very dire situation, which I thought I could finagle my way out of. Which I was wrong. I apologize. My bad. My fault.
Aww. I thought.
But I am keeping you up to date as best I can. When I can, I guess. Remember, there's also egg on my face. I don't really want to admit this. I'm just lucky no one else can hear me while I'm casting this spell.
True.
Yeah, if everyone knows, you just see Osiris like thinking serenely for a minute and then immediate barrage of, ow, shut up, shut up.
That's
I
why I
imagine when
literally.
I'm replying back, all you hear is like chords and notes, like your C notes and your B notes that are the first letter of every
F
word that I
minor.
say.
I'm not joking.
Whoa.
That's literally why, like, whenever I hear like Osiris like casting spell, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna tune out because he's in his own.
The
head.
last one you get is, I will attempt to get it back. Hopefully they'll be okay with this. It's time for you to use my subtlety and intrigue.
You know when you get so caught off guard with something that is just so funny because it's not true, and you just blurt out a laughter that you try and take back in? That happens when everybody hears that.
The best part is that is what you send as a response. You don't get a response back after that.
Fair.
The dragon is salty.
I would like to message my superiors and tell them what's happened.
What 25 words are you gonna say to them?
Actually, one thing you're missing, Judas, is your
Oh yeah.
one thing. Yeah, your sending stone is not there.
It wasn't in the bag.
Nope.
That missing makes sense.
Out of all your belongings, it is the only other item missing.
Osiris.
Yeah.
They took my sending stone.
Unfortunate.
Yeah,
It's probably back where we were. I doubt anyone here's got it.
What's that? Say it again.
they took my sending stone, so I
Judas,
believe I am.
You realize what that means, right?
Yeah, I know what that means.
That means your higher ups are in danger.
Yeah, people are gonna die now.
Oh, yeah, they
I
take
need
my
to know.
sending stone.
Doesn't your sending stone not work?
No, that's the Braloff.
Yeah, it doesn't work. You deactivated that one.
Oh, cool. Good to know. I have a
Yeah,
free.
It's just
you
a
have
rock.
it- you have it in
Just
a
a
rock.
stone.
I'll keep
I got
it.
a rock.
It's a rock in the shape
Is
of a
it
sending
Rocky?
stone.
No, it's Rocky's friend. Rocky 2.
Electric glue.
Probably not saying this, but I kind of don't want them to die, Judas.
I don't want them to die either. That's why I'm asking this man.
What? You didn't name drop them then, did you?
I did.
He did.
Why?
Look, at the end of the day, it's not going to matter because once they send the sending, they're going to know. So it doesn't matter. It's already happened.
Yes, but they're going to die. Or at least the same thing's gonna happen to them.
Look, they could probably take care of themselves. They're not coming back to the Absolem fiefdom, which is the shithole that it is.
The body dude's
I'm
like,
more worried
hey.
You've seen it.
More like they're going to hunt them down and kill them.
We didn't
Well,
actually
they
think to
Better
ask.
be stealthy then. Stealthier than when they were tracking us.
I mean, one's a rogue, so
I feel like you're not giving them enough credit. But at the same time, you're on a fairly under wraps mission. Why the hell did you name drop them?
they asked what my superiors were.
And you gave him the answer, of course. I'm no surprising. Honestly.
In a place where you suspected gavels.
I did.
Your training is really drilled
Are
deep.
we questioning his idiocy? I thought that was common.
It is not a nice job to lie.
He's not wrong in the way he was taught. He did what he was meant to, but...
So there's
Trevor,
no
roll me a
use
history check.
getting mixed up about it. It's fine.
Oh, I'm
the
making
game,
this
it's
up.
done.
Whether it's true or
Oh,
not is a different
well, you know that they can lie. It's not part of their creed.
It's like cops can lie.
I mean, like
You have
that.
to tell me if you're a cop.
Okay, let me reword it. I'm trying to keep Judas out of shit.
I know,
You
I know,
can't.
but this is just for you to know that he did fuck up.
I'm just trying to keep Judas out of shit with the rest of the group for once.
To be
which
fair,
is
I
very
don't think
character.
they suspected anything until a fucking fiend appeared.
Oh, yeah,
and they
but,
got
by the way, what's happening with rations? Are they feeding us?
You've got your rations back.
Yeah. You get your rations plus there's bags in here that aren't just like you guys' supplies, especially the ones the guys grabbed. Like they grabbed food and like water. Like there's like a barrel of water in one of the things now.
I don't know. We also have Terra.
And you have Tara, who
Oh, we have
doesn't
Tara,
make-
right, yeah.
who she
We have
already
good
made
berries.
good berries. Like the second those manacles came off, she made good berries.
She's
Yeah, okay, good.
probably going to be like our main ration
You best
maker
berries.
whilst we're on the road.
Alright.
These are the best berries because they're my berries and they're good.
There are many berries like this, but these one are mine.
I found them all on my own. They're a little damaged and broken, but still good.
Other people's berries taste like strawberries or blueberries or nothing. Mine taste like pepper.
And nothing.
Nice.
It's got has no
Yeah,
taste.
So much respect.
It
for
tastes like pepper because she takes a pepper shaker out, pours a bunch of pepper and shoves it in her mouth.
Yep.
No,
Nice.
out of character, it just occurred to me entirely while we were in that zoo enclosure, you guys would have overheard that conversation with Epis.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
That
I
was
wouldn't have, but I
meditating.
think.
You're unconscious.
Osiris was full out cold.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
No,
everything.
it's just that's what just occurred to me.
Over the course of these couple days, has my headache gotten any better?
The first day it sucks. The second day it's like a dull throb. It's gone by the third day.
Okay.
But yeah, I would like to say, to be perfectly honest, I think we were practically in the clear before you turned to a fiend. Like, I incited that man when I name dropped him. He thought I was just, some other beat officer.
Wait, you still. Oh my god.
Not sure how to tell you this, Judas, but they seen through my disguise, or at least Epis did.
Okay, I would like to ask, did any of you let them know we were looking for gavels? I'm pretty sure you did, considering why we're here.
Epis was here when I said it.
Blown.
Don't look towards me, I was captured with you.
I know, and that was my fault. I probably should not have eaten that food. And neither should have you, and that was my bad. But,
I shrugged it off. It was the other three with a holding spell.
Okay.
I think I saw that and I got punched in the face.
As this conversation's happening, by this point you've made it into the wastes for a little bit now. By this point, this dawn of your fourth day of travel. Let me get that up to date. Ding.
Yep, the date's up. As it's like before, as you travel north, the grass slowly starts to get thinner and thinner. By the last day before you hit the waste proper, there's like only small tufts of it. You know you've hit the waste where there's just you don't see any more grass to the north of you. It's just cracked flatlands.
As you're all in the caravan on this day when you're traveling into the waste proper, Kristen, you're still the one at the front, right? And
Yeah,
everyone else
I mean,
is...
I
Go on.
won't jump back in there because I just don't really want to.
Okay. As everyone else is sort of talking with them, they seem to be distracted, except for Jakova and Terra. As you hear, "Ah!" As you turn to look out the door, you see that the other caravan has been shredded some of its canvas has been shredded, as a small horde of 3-creen have appeared near it.
Neo reaction, Mage Armor.
Yeah, I'd say, you guys, it's not a reaction, it's an action, but you can use your like pre-combat action to throw mage armor up.
Thank you.
I will say, as a thing, you all notice the one man who was like, I'm going to die. When the scream happens, that's him, and there's like a throwing star embedded in his shoulder.
Yikes.
Question.
Good question.
Does that count
yes.
as them surprising?
This was the surprise round,
Yeah.
was them like bursting and attacking that middle caravan.
Okay, I would never be surprised.
Yeah, so this is
You're not.
Yeah,
you
you-
don't have
you realize
an
there's moments
action to do
beforehand.
anything, but your passive perception was too low for their stealth. Just because you can't be surprised doesn't mean you can't not see them, which you didn't.
Cool.
Other
So,
creatures don't get advantage of this.
yeah, it's
Can
like
just wait.
moments
It's me.
before shit happens. You're like something is wrong, and then you hear the scream.
Yeah.
so we can just like jump out of the caravan as sort of our.
He
The
hasn't stopped
caravan
moving.
is still going
yeah.
at like they're still going at like full tilt.
The rider's like, we'll try and run past them before they can catch up. It's a typical thing to do here.
I did say I'd keep that man alive, though.
That's on you.
The wagon is behind you guys.
I got a quick question, just before we go too far away.
Mhm.
Would I have any idea what type of creature 3-creen are from any memory I have?
You
or-
saw them.
Believe they're humanoids.
The type?
Yeah,
1 second.
particularly if I could use certain spells on them.
They are... Yeah, they're technically humanoid.
Right, I probably should have asked this specifically. Do they look about as strong as, I guess, the regular 3-creen that Jakura is familiar with from the distance we were at?
They look typical 3-creen. There seem to be a couple that are not wielding weapons, per se. Or they're not wielding some of the more, unique weapons that the 3-creen have.
And I guess history-wise, would I remember there being bigger packs than this, or if
Uh,
they usually just do...
This looks like a squadron of maybe 20 to 30.
So you would know because of where you grew up, Jakova. Leonin packs aren't very big. Their main method of dealing with 3-creen is to avoid them. And a full like 20 or 30 like this is like a raiding party that were probably heading south to gather materials, and 3 wagons moving quickly overland. They spotted you long before you spotted them.
Yeah.
Notice like the pack, like it's the caravan behind us, right?
In the middle, yeah.
Yep.
There's the
Yeah.
one right at the back, and this one in the middle is what's got hit so far.
Feeling like it could probably help in some way. I'm just gonna try to spot one out that has like an actual good weapon. I'm going to basically point towards it, and I'm going to cast Crown of Madness on it.
I'll say you see the front few, which you can tell are the ones who threw things. They're holding those large, like double-ended spear, like weak glaive spears that most of the 3-creen wield. And you see a few behind them holding those, and also in their smaller hands, they have these like 3-pointed like throwing star things. You can assume the ones in the front are the like threw those stars through the front wagon.
Yeah. I'll go for one of the ones at the front, just basically trying to charm them, and I'm just gonna point them at like just multiple ones as it's like running around attacking its like companions, basically.
Yep.
Wisdom save DC 16.
Right. Let me...
Just while we're moving away, because it's a range.
It's
of
a wisdom
120
save?
feet. Yeah.
Let's do this.
16.
It succeeds.
Fucking
So
bitch,
you watch,
really?
you throw the crown out quickly towards them, and one of those ones that you throw it at, like it starts to settle over its head, and then its antennas twitch, and the crown just kind of dissipates into mist.
I would like to try something.
Go ahead.
I like to think that the crown's
If we're
kind
going
of
to try
like
stuff, roll initiative. No.
That's it. I'll do
Yeah,
initiative at this point.
that was one thing I was gonna do. I like to say, just for flavoring as well, like the crown like would have initially been like a sort of little conjuration of like mist around it, and so like formed into like a solid like black crown
This is the
like
first
thing on
time
its head.
It's like the first time that I wish that I'd gone before Jakura.
And the crown above it as well, like it floats above it, but like from the crown itself, like a bit of change just sort of wrap around the top of its head.
Why is it when I want to roll low, I can't?
Because I have like the perfect spell for this situation.
Be able to roll low.
Barbarian.
The barbarian doesn't make much difference here.
Eventually get advantage with barbarian.
Yeah, look, as you said, history-wise, I know the dangers of a full raiding pack.
You're up as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're definitely
so-
first. You watch, I'll say, as the like the initiative starts, you basically see that the ones who threw it, they basically lower their spear weapons and start sprinting full speed. While they're not as fast as the wagons, they're a lot faster. They're faster than regular people. They're not keeping pace, but they're also like not falling behind yet.
Purely
as the
because
wagons veer to
Chifuka
the side.
understands the danger, despite the fact he does actually want to keep that person alive. He also knows it's pointless if it's risking more people dying. So he's just going to angrily grip onto the, I presume, seat
Okay.
Yes, you're staying put.
for now.
Okay.
You see this group of these 10 bugmen. They don't have the unique weapons that the other ones do. They seem to find 10 people that look like battle, like whoever's like in charge, sergeants. They all go to them. They all touch the weapons and bless, and you all see that they start to glow and shimmer a little bit.
Oh damn.
So you see the 10, yeah, the 10 of them basically buff the other 10, and this other 10 are running.
Judas, you're up.
How far are they behind us?
They're pretty much keeping pace with the middle wagon. They're slowly falling behind, but for now they're like sidelined with the middle wagon.
They're probably about 20 feet away. Like, backwards distance from where the caravan is. The caravan that they're after is 20 feet away from you.
Okay. I'm going to... Well, that's I can get 4 of them with the moonbeam, but... Not that much I can do. How far is the third caravan?
Probably an additional 40 feet.
50 feet back.
Yeah.
Shit, that was... I'm going to...
Ain't doing that. That ain't this kind of stream.
I'm going to, yeah, I'll hold my turn until they either come closer towards us, because they're too far away from me right now to do anything.
Okay, you're holding your turn. Selena, you're up next.
Okay, so, like, sorry if I'm repeating, like, what other people have said, like, how far away are the group that are running towards us?
So, okay, you guys in the front wagon.
Yep.
The middle wagon is about 20 feet behind you guys.
And they're next to it.
The three green are pretty much like parallel with it on either side, and then about 40 feet, like about 40 or 50 feet back from you guys is the third wagon, which the three green are currently in front of. Like they're further up than it.
Okay, so trying to get a theater of the mind here. Is there an area or a way where I can hit like a decent group of 3 crane that are in, say, like between the 2 caravans?
If you get cast Fireball,
Yeah.
you could probably aim to the side of one of the caravans and hit like 5 of them. Like you could hit like they're closing into the side of the wagon, so they're grouped up, like they're getting ready to do something. But there's someone either side of it.
Basically, you could hit 10 if you go for the caravan as well, or you
I'm
have
not
to
going to
hit
hit the
5.
caravan.
Oh damn.
100% not going to hit the caravan. And if I quicken spell, that means I can go like something and cantrip. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to try and hit 5 of them on the... Actually, you know what? I'm going to hold that for now, because I feel like there could be a better situation where I could use it again. Seeing that we're all sort of like holding our actions at the moment, I'm going to take the time to cast Aid.
Mm-hmm.
I can bolster 3 creatures within range. Let me see. I will choose Jakuvra, Judas, and I'll go Christine as well. Sorry, it's Iris.
No, you're up.
I feel like the frontliners and the big DPS should probably get the thing.
Uh-huh.
I've only got 1 attack spell.
So the 3 of you gain 5 max hit
I've
points.
I've got to like click on everyone 1 sec. Yeah, so basically your spell bolsters your allies with toughness and resolve. Choose up to 3 creatures within range. Each target gains hit point maximum current hit points increased by 5.
Yep, and an extra 5 for each level above second.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stick casting this at a 2nd level. So we're just gonna get the extra 5 at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case things get dicey.
Okay.
Before, remember, and write down what your max hit points are before you change them.
Extra 5 and adjusted,
You can put the
right?
adjusted.
Do I need to cast it,
Okay.
or are we just gonna...
For fun.
They can just put it in the adjusted. I don't think your cast
They can just do it
does
themselves.
anything.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll just tick off the spell slot then.
Alright.
So
What
yeah,
are we
like,
doing?
I just, like... Oh, never mind.
Oh, no, go
Basically, like... Is it a touch ability? I don't think it is. No, it's a range. I sort of just, like, put
30 foot.
both of my hands up, like, outways, and just, like, a glowing yellow light just comes out of them and just, like, sort of lands on the 3 of you.
So who was that?
Okay.
Sorry.
You, Judas, and Christine.
As you
So your max hit points go up by 5.
5 adjusted hit.
As you do that, you see that the 10 that are parallel to the second wagon all jump up and leap. 5 land on the top of the second wagon, the other 5 land on top of the third wagon, and they all just start stabbing into it.
You see the driver of the second wagon, like, hooks the reins to something and gets up and, like, pulls an axe out from under the seat. You see people in the second wagon start, like, basically swinging it. Because, like, this wagon is mainly cloth, so the roof fully collapses when they leap onto it. So the middle wagon descends into chaos, and the 5 on the back stand there. What's the range?
They start smacking, and then 3 of the warrior ones start like going onto the other either side. So 6, and then 2 of the ones that look to be more magical based run up beside them. So there's still 5 on either side of the middle wagon now, but they're different. And then the rest start trying to dash forward towards you guys.
And that's them.
Christine?
If I were to cast Moonbeam,
Mm-hmm.
could I be able to get all 5 on one of the carts?
If you were to aim for the middle cart,
Yeah.
you would probably hit. Moonbeam's a 10-foot radius or 10
It
foot
is,
circle?
yes.
5.
No, it's a
5 radius.
yeah, 10-foot square.
Okay. You would hit everyone on the wagon, but you're also traveling at speed, so your moonbeam would appear
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
right.
immediately disappear. Then immediately you would leave range and it would just vanish out of the air. But it would pass across literally everyone on that wagon as it does.
But it would hit
Including
everyone
people.
else. Yeah.
Yeah, you would hit everyone, including like the driver, all the 3 Kree, and everyone on the second wagon.
Not a bad idea, but not the right idea. In that case, seeing how this is going, a little bit of annoyance, a little bit of frustration, I am going to once again try to charm one of the warriors that are now beside us. Though this time I'm going to basically like surge my magic within me, and I'm going to give that thing disadvantage with heightened spell.
Okay. Go ahead.
1, 2, 3. Which one am I targeting? Does any of them? Doesn't really matter.
No, just target just target one of the bugmen. They've got the same stats.
Yeah. Roll it again for disadvantage because I didn't press it.
1 fails.
No, it's
Yeah,
just
it
disadvantage.
fails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So that creature is charmed by me. The charm target must use its action before moving each turn to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that you mentally choose. I'm basically like almost like a bit of puppetry. Like the crown around it like has that sort of like chains around its head. Like there's almost like a little like sort of mist portal like thing in front of me with the chains like attached to like my fingers. I'm just basically like, trying to puppeteer it to attack just its friends next to it.
Okay.
And I'm like I'm seeing that its friends next to it. I'm like trying to move them towards it almost.
All right.
That is my action. As a bonus action, I actually don't think I have anything that's a non-spell, so I am just going to end my turn here, like staying at the front for now, but still also kind of keeping a little bit of look forward, just in case there's not something in front of us.
Yep.
If I can make a perception check with a bonus action. Or
Yeah.
not. Yep. At least try. An 8.
No, you're too distracted by the things happening behind you. Like, you are like, there's a lot of shit happening. You throw your thing up. You're watching as, like, the 3 Kreen who leaped onto the rear wagon basically are swinging these large 2-handed spears and, like, trying to break open this, like, hatch door on the front. And the ones in the middle wagon are just setting about themselves in all directions, the people they're fighting. You literally watch as, like, that guy who was like, I'm going to die out here, gets, like, impaled on one of the spears and thrown off the side of the wagon.
Oh no!
Yep.
I'm going to say I rolled for combat effectiveness, and they just rolled a nat 20.
Ooh.
Yeah, so you see...
So the middle wagon
Yeah.
is basically currently getting liquefied by the
There's
3 Kreen.
fucking... There's the cloth of the fabric is flipping in between all the people that you're with, and it's blinding them slightly. Even the caravan driver's still there. The caravan for the wooden one, like, does the same thing. Hooks his, like, horse into, like, just tells it to follow the main caravan, jumps onto the top, and with his being the only one really able to attack these guys, decimates them. Like, cuts one in twain.
Like, one of the 3 Kreens isn't even looking at him, and the dude leaps up and just cleaves it in 2 with an axe.
Yikes.
But that's like the back wagon's having a good time. Middle wagon, bad time.
Oh, I'm
Not a
glad the
good
back
time.
wagon's face. That's good.
Yeah. Okay. Christine, your turn's over.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Osiris.
Alright. So, I have a plan, but I need to ask questions.
Mhm.
What is generally known about the Desolate Wastes in terms of gargantuan-sized creatures?
Okay, so what is known about the Desolate Waste? Make a quick history check.
That was what spell was your spell?
Just to remember, Christine.
Crown of Madness.
Crown of Madness.
Okay, cool.
I'll put it on me. Sorry. Yeah. Hold on.
Okay. So the Desolate Wastes, there's not a whole lot known about what's in them. A lot of people who go into them just don't return. Everyone knows the 3 Kreen are there en masse. Like that's this. People assume there's somewhere the 3 Kreen are living in there, but no one knows where. And they're the main threat. For gargantuan creatures, nothing that is commonly associated with specifically the wastes.
Okay. Okay. Alright. So,
No illusionary dinosaur.
I don't know about dinosaurs. The game plan was going to be purple worm, but I don't know if I know what a
Oh
purple worm
God.
is.
I think purple worms are a burrowing thing,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
an underdark thing.
No.
No, they say desert.
There
They
is
say
something.
okay,
that
also
we're
Desolate
missing.
Wastes aren't a desert; it's a salt flat.
Mhm.
Like there's no sand dunes or anything. This is like
Yeah.
cracked, dry earth.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
So
Dragon?
yeah, no, that's what my default is going to be going to.
Dragon
Yeah.
works. There are dragons.
we didn't quote unquote encounter, but we saw was it
Black or red? I can't
was it a
remember.
black dragon that
It was
was
black.
going over the
In the
I can look
swamp.
it up for you.
yeah.
I'm pretty
There's
sure
a
it was
black
black.
dragon in the swamp, and there's a red dragon in the highlands.
The Highlands is the one I believe we
Yeah, well, I
encountered because it's
figured-
swollen.
Yeah, the highlands are adjacent to the Desolate Wastes, so I'll get to a position where I can see
I've been muted. My
And-
bad.
as I
I was gonna ask us.
point up in
Black
yeah,
dragon.
I was gonna ask Osiris. Do you know what? Do you remember what dream you had when everyone had those
Which
weird
one?
dreams?
He didn't have
He
one.
didn't have one? No. Okay.
Yeah, I don't
No,
think
because
I-
he went to have one, and then the brain baby was like, "No, I'm
Yeah,
tired."
that makes
away.
sense.
I
Yeah.
think I had one about the wastes.
I had one about the waist. Actually.
No, it was you.
You had one about the ocean.
And
Yeah,
my
no,
only
that's
other little tidbit was, I don't know if I was muted. You guys didn't see the black dragon. You just know the black dragon was there. You didn't go and see
We
it.
didn't
Oh,
see
right,
something
did see the
fly
red
overhead
dragon.
when we were in the
Yeah.
valley and then dropped
You
down.
saw
I
the
don't
red
remember if it was
dragon.
red or
You
not.
saw the red
Yeah,
dragon.
red.
That was in the highlights of Dimmy
Narisian
said.
knows that. Narisian told you guys there was a black dragon in the swamp.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's also
Yeah,
the sand,
that makes more
the
sense 'cause
land
they are
sharks that
closer.
we dealt with. If you want something smaller.
Nah, go big or go home. So,
what are you doing?
Cyrus gets to a point where, he can see, so he can cast. And he points up in shock and horror, and there's this massive, gargantuan, ancient red dragon that is now flying down towards us as a group. I'm gonna try and fucking spook him.
Okay. So you point up in horror and go like, "Oh my god!" And a red dragon comes piercing down out of the sky towards the wagons, and you just hear your driver is just like, "What the fuck? It couldn't get worse."
I mean,
Hang
it
on,
could if you
could I-
tried.
Is it free action to talk? Yeah, free action. He hears in his head, no, this is one of my illusions. Keep going.
He's just like, "Oh, thank fuck." And he just he isn't even acting as if to slow down.
Mhm.
Like he's just going.
I take a little bit of pride in the fact that he believed that it was real.
Is that your turn?
That's my action. Bonus action. I will inspire. I will do the bard thing. I would like to do the
What?
bard thing.
Nice.
And I'll inspire Christy.
Okay.
Okay.
As it's your turn, Terra runs to like the flap, opens it up, and goes, "Look, it's breathing water!" and casts tidal wave directly straight from your caravan into the middle caravan.
That's clever.
Could you just tell me what these dice get?
7, 18, 3, and 12.
Okay. So, Terra blasts the middle wagon with a tidal wave. Immediately, 2 of the horses trip.
Yep.
That first wagon basically explodes
Oh,
into just
Yep.
shrapnel and wood as it flips.
Yeah, it just explodes. The people fall out, the 3 cream fall down, the wheels, like, one of the wheels comically runs faster past you.
Yep. There's deck saves for both first the 3 cream and then your companions.
oh my.
Does my one survive?
I don't know,
Probably not.
Everyone rolled bad.
Did you go for the ones that were coming towards you, one in the middle?
One of the warrior ones running.
Towards you?
Okay. He wasn't
think so.
he wasn't hit by the wagon. He wasn't on the wagon, so you're lucky.
Okay, good.
But you watch that basically everyone on that middle wagon is just tossed and ragdolled. You see on both sides of the road, like the hunk of the wagon gets hit by the rear wagon and it explodes into shrapnel. And there's just people and 3 cream lying on the sides of the road as the third wagon is now the second wagon and there is no second wagon.
Oh my god.
Both groups failed the save.
It's so devastating! Top of the order to go for.
No one
It
saw
was
this
devastating.
coming.
Someone paid
definitely done.
100 platinum to have
So
this happen.
is there a second
Yeah.
wagon, or
You
are they
guys-
both-
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
It's just it's just the wood wagon and the your wagon now.
Cool. So as that's sort of happening, the people that fall off, did any of them still survive?
No.
Okay.
You look back and like you see past it. The few people who are like pulling themselves to their feet
Get run
in the
over
way.
by
You
the
see-
wagon.
No, it's like, no, it's further back.
AJ,
You watch,
no.
like a dude like pulls himself slowly to his feet and like stumbles and like picks up a weapon and then 2 3 green just leap on him. Like they were the group that followed you. Some of them slowed to finish those guys off and then are running to catch back up.
Cool. Well, then the next question is, how far away is that other wagon then? The wood wagon.
The back one is still 40 feet behind you.
So, say if I jumped off the, sort of got off the current wagon as in just dropped off, I guess, And sort of use, like, I guess, half movement since it's moving towards as well, and sort of use the rest to try and get onto that one to help out.
What is your strength score?
14.
And
That's-
how tall is Jacobo?
5'11". Might as well say 6.
Okay.
But
With a running start,
No, you're 5'11".
your long jump distance is 14 feet. Given you are moving at speed, there is a potential chance that you could sprint jump off the back of this wagon and maybe land somewhere on the front of the rear wagon.
cool.
There's a chance.
My goal here is to try and at least keep Epis alive if he's in there.
If you fail badly, you're going to get run over by the rear wagon.
This is why I was saying drop off and sort of do the as
If
it
you
goes
would like
past to try and jump on. That's what I was saying.
If you would like to do that, that's absolutely something you can also
That
try
is
and
much
do.
safer and is what I was suggesting.
I'm giving you options.
Leap.
Yeah, you're like
So if you want to jump off this wagon and then try to jump onto that wagon, it would be 2 athletics checks.
Whereas with the other one, it's just one, I assume.
It's 1 athletics check to leap the distance. This is 2 athletics checks not to eat shit when you hit the ground, and then to grab hold of the other wagon and pull yourself up.
Just
Yeah, it's
thinking,
probably either 2 lesser checks or 1 big harder check.
You know what? Fuck it. I can even rage for this technically, so...
And this will be your action to try and do this if you were
That's
doing
fine.
the 2 checks.
I assume I can at least rage.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. It's a bonus action.
So bonus action, raging, because I want that advantage on this.
You will need it.
Yep, let's give this a
Okay.
shot.
Let's roll the first one to not eat shit.
Jacobo gets on all
Oh,
fours,
This is just the flat out jumping.
grabs.
Oh, you're just going to leap between the 2?
Might as well try with the raging.
You see his,
Okay, this won't be your action. This is just your movement then.
Okay, yeah. So athletics still.
Yep.
You see his Jacova's claws dig into the wood of your cart as he like tenses his muscles. He uses it to jump off.
Do I want inspiration for that?
We're at 11 o'clock. You won't have it afterwards.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah,
Let's
roll
see
one
if
more
I can go
d20
any
and see what
higher.
happens.
That would be
That'd
yes,
be
18.
an 18. With an 18, you move to one end of the wagon, take your sprint down the length of the wagon on all fours, full leap. You guys watch Jacoba clear basically 9 feet, like a 9-foot leap into the air, and then slam into the driver's seat of the rear wagon.
but it isn't making it.
You definitely made it. You take half of whatever that dice
Take
was.
one
damage, Jojo.
damage.
You take 1 bludgeoning damage as you slam into the wagon, and you have your action.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I take a swing at the closest 3 green? that's
Absolutely.
Sweet, and I have my weapons, so even better.
Yep. You got your weapons. Hey, thank God you guys took those, because they would have been on the middle wagon.
Attack
Yeah.
the top
The
bugman.
terror just
No.
exploded.
Just probably attack.
Yeah, the top
You
bugman
guys did
is
more
the
damage
one.
to your allies than they did.
Top bugman on the bottom.
Top one.
Yeah, we did.
Can I reckless this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See no reason not to.
I'm just gonna say, you guys had allies.
Yep.
Terror just killed them all.
Yep.
No, daring.
The dragon killed them all. You hit.
The dragon.
Wagon.
It breathes
I think
water.
Drunk AJ. Drunk
That's
AJ.
right.
I'm not drunk. I said, "Hey, she's got tidal wave. What you doing?" Darian said, "Oh hell yeah."
And
I said,
believe
oh god.
I should
Totally.
have extra attack skills, so
You do have extra attack.
I think the reckless stays, so let's give this another shot.
The red dragon
Yes.
breathed water.
Effect
The red dragon
radiant.
breathed water and did devastating damage.
Oh my god.
And then one of your allies just jumped off your fucking cart.
So
Alice.
you just leap up over the driver's seat. The driver is like, "What the fuck?" as you punch one of these things in the face and then sweep its feet and kick it off the end. And this one goes tumbling. You see it get back up and start
Big fan,
sprinting.
Cooper's hungry to fucking fight these things.
Yeah. It doesn't die. It gets back up off the ground and starts sprinting back after the wagon, but it's no longer on top of the wagon.
I'll say Jakuber's somewhere between angry and fucking excited.
So that's your turn.
The bugmen leap up. These ones look like to be the ones that are not martially trained, but they do still have their weapons, as pitiful as they are, and they'll swing at whoever's
Everyone.
there. Yeah.
They're not spooked by this massive gargantuan red dragon coming for
You
them?
know what? Good point.
Let me roll some intelligence.
I've like rolling because I'm rolling badly right
That's
now.
a 17.
It would be their action to discern whether the illusion is real or not.
Is it
Okay.
a particular skill?
Investigation, I think.
Yeah, it is an investigation check.
Does a 16
you
beat
watch-
your DC?
I think that is my DC.
Yeah, you,
Then it beats
probably
you
it.
would
see
be, yeah.
all of the ones that are like, all the non-warrior ones all call out in like clicks and chittering, and you see as all the warrior ones have their resolve back now.
There was a brief moment of scariness, and you watched like one of those like 3-pointed throwing stars go into the air and just pass right through the dragon.
Rip.
Judas, you're up.
Hey, you know what? That was their action, so now that group didn't get to leap on the wagon and start attacking
Yeah,
people.
that's I'll take a action.
Take some action.
They were going to leap
economy.
onto your wagon, so yeah.
Yeah, it takes the action to
Oh,
use it.
so they're gonna. So how far are they from us?
So they're still about 20 feet back. Some of them are closing into you guys, and then there's like 3 on the wagon with Jakova and the other driver.
I'm tempted to go jump from the other wagon. You're all squishy. What effers?
I'm not squishy.
I wish you wouldn't call me squishy anymore.
Someone's trying their best to say that.
Thunderwave him.
I've got 40 hit points. I'm fine. Got more hit points than Osiris.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
But Osiris has more AC.
He does have more AC.
I'm going to use the bonus action to Fey Gift on the horse and increase its base movement speed by 10 feet.
Nice. One horse. So the other horse is struggling to keep up. That's too funny.
Well, I can't necessarily do that to both the horses.
Now, is it a good idea to do it to one?
And he's going to get his boat all killed.
Well, technically, it also works for me as well, as I
Furious typing.
yeah,
How does horse physics work?
like I want to give it to the horses.
Did we derail things again?
No.
I might have.
No,
That is great.
no, we're
The horse,
perfectly
the
on
horse
track.
runs faster.
Also run faster. I will then use my action. How many are directed behind us?
A good 10 to 12.
Basically, you can guess that about 6 have been like perma-killed. The ones between the 2 wagons, there's about 10 of them, and then there's 3 on the wagon with Judas and the driver. Just Jakova and the driver.
But that's what you can tell. There could be still some more dead ones.
Yeah, I'm going to use my action and just start hurling javelins.
Okay.
Actually, not hurling javelins. That'd be silly. Moonbeam. I got moonbeam. I'll try and burn 4 off.
Again, the moonbeam would keep going past them because we're moving, and you wouldn't be able to use it much after the
It'd be
first
like a
one.
one.
It's 120 feet. It'll last 2 rounds. But you
Yeah.
can't move it that fast, right?
But after the first round, it won't matter. You only move it 20 feet a turn.
Yeah.
60 feet.
A turn?
Yeah.
No.
On each of your turns after you cast a spell, you can use an action to move the beam 60 feet in any direction.
Oh, then yeah, you're fine. Your currently movement is 60 feet around, so...
Yeah, so it's
Yeah, go ahead.
like,
Moonbeam,
Getting
whoever.
20 from-
yeah, I'm gonna moonbeam
I'm getting 20 from spiritual, that's why.
the smart ones.
Okay. I'm going to say, just to be, it's like a 10-foot range, right? 10-foot circle? Okay.
10 foot square.
You can
Okay,
either hit,
well,
okay, you can either hit like 3 to the left, 3 to the right, or like 4 in the middle.
I'll get the 4 in the middle.
Okay, you get 4 in the middle?
Yeah,
Okay, cool. AJ, have you just left to go to the toilet?
he has.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll this in front of the table. What's your saving throw?
Con 15.
Natural 20. So roll your damage.
They
They
take
still take half damage.
But if their shape changes, they reverse that.
Okay. So the bugmen of the lower section take half damage, which is 6. Now you cast this on wagons that are moving at rapid speed. Your moonbeam immediately shoots backwards 40 feet, passing directly over the rear wagon.
Mhm.
Yep.
So
Yep.
Judas, make a Constitution saving throw.
Jakova, I think.
My constitution.
Jakova.
One of my best things.
Okay, so Jakova, you also take 6 damage.
This is why I didn't use the
Yep, so
pendant.
that puts me
The
to
rear
7.
the rear bugman also takes 6 damage, and the driver takes 13 damage
Oh.
Oh,
as the moonbeam cuts across everyone. The driver is barely standing now,
oh.
but
Kitty's there.
one
You
of
missed.
the So quickly write this down so AJ knows. Is that your turn?
Often you make me annoyed as a person, but this is one of them.
I literally have like 3 javelins
No, it's
and a
fine.
sword. This is the only AoE range I can fucking do, man.
I looked at Moonbeam, I was like, that's a cool idea. Oh no, wait, the cards are moving. Everyone will be hit. That's not a good idea. A turn later.
Yeah.
Moonbeam!
Fine.
I'll then proceed to look in horror at what I've done and proceed to end the concentration. So,
Oh, you don't need to. Moonbeam, it passes immediately out of your max range and disappears.
Max range is 120. It actually sticks around for a while.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
It sticks around for 1 round, and next round it'll disappear anyway.
You can move for
Move
60
it.
feet.
yeah, I can get it back on the top of the first car, the second
Yeah, you
car.
can.
If you would like to keep hitting Jakova, feel free.
I mean, I
Not to
got
kill
plenty
the
of
driver. Yes.
Keep going.
You know what?
Oh,
Nah.
actually, I gotta make one more Constitution check.
oh,
why?
yeah, of course. Yeah. He's fine.
Actually, would it hit Ebbers?
How much
just has
health will
no
Draft
cover,
Force
doesn't it?
have?
Ah,
Oh.
How much
They
what?
have like 20,
I think
30.
they've got a decent amount.
They got a decent
Okay.
chunk, man.
They have. You half health them,
Oh.
but they're still running.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, I'll end it.
Next up, I
Okay.
think was Selena.
Yeah, or was it a 3 crane?
No, it goes you first.
Okay,
It was-
so I want to cast this, but I just need to quickly read that that's not going to do exactly the same thing.
Fireball?
Yes.
No, it won't. Fireball is a stationary explosion.
Okay, it will dissipate before
Yes.
the second part. Okay, like I just wanted to make sure because really don't want to kill like the remaining people.
Okay, go for it. We already talked. Yeah, you can aim it right in the middle. There's like a fuckload of bugmen in the center, and the radius of a fireball will hit all of them.
So basically, I turn to the people who are like next to me still. I think it's like Christine and Osiris and Judas still there.
Yeah, I'm here.
Just be like, this is gonna get kind of dicey, so just hold on to something. And I'm going to cast a fireball. Pretty much, yeah, just like what we said, like it's just out of the cut, like relatively close to us, so it's not going to be pretty. Do I just roll the save on which group was it? The one.
The bottom group.
Okay.
Well, what's your save? I'll just roll them.
My save's a DC Dex 16.
With their, they don't make that. So they take full. So roll damage. Just roll damage onto the sheet because this is like their health is not correct because this is
Okay.
two. This is 2 bugmen representing the group of them.
Yeah,
The group.
I
yeah.
understand.
Pack,
Actually,
pack.
what does it do? 66 damage? 8d6?
8d6 fire.
8d6.
What's the max damage on 8d6?
8, 6,
8 times 6.
48.
48.
48?
Yeah.
Okay, they
Yeah.
take 48 damage
Oh my god.
because this is a pack, and packs take more damage from AOE.
Oh.
Oh, we're
Um,
doing those rules.
Well, this is just to make it easier than having to somehow roll this damage, then apply it to every single 3 creen manually.
So I
Actually, no, never mind. Roll damage because you could one-shot them.
Oh, okay.
If you roll high enough, you'll literally kill all of them.
Capu.
Just onto the dice tray. I changed my
Okay.
mind halfway through.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Ow.
Okay, you don't one-shot them all, but
Still good.
like half of them are just the middle 4 that were hit by Osiris, by Judas, just gone.
So basically, like, I have no idea how this is going to go because as much as I didn't get to flavor it last time because I was away, my original fireball was like
back.
more of just like like draining all of the coldness out of an area until it had like pretty much like a heat explosion. It's not like that this time. So basically, like, I shoot out this like small ball of just like brilliant glowing light, which then just shoots off and just explodes into like this bright, like almost like a sun, and then just leaves like white flames in its wake.
Yep. So that goes off. You watch the middle for as that sun, like the bright, brilliant explosion of fire happens. You watch the 4 in the middle literally just disappear into dust. The ones on either side get hit with the flames and are all tossed to the side, and they hit the ground and they roll. They don't get back. They get back up and they don't even bother keeping running. They just watch as you all keep going. The ones on the rear wagon look at everything going on. They're gonna make attacks. The 3 that are still standing in the rear wagon, they're all gonna make attacks against Jakova and the driver, and then they're gonna leap the fuck off. So they
The
have.
driver's dead.
We're gonna find out.
Dead.
So first attack against, let's say 2 attacks on. Fuck, they'll have multi-attack. Fuck.
There's no chance of me being able to use inspiration to give. Oh, it's too late. You rolled anyway.
What's this for?
I was just thinking
Okay.
I'd like to give like my inspiration for like maybe
Yes.
advantage for the driver.
Disadvantage.
You
to
give
the
disadvantage to an attack.
Yeah, I'll give disadvantage to attack.
Okay, one of them has disadvantage to hit AJ. For 1 attack.
driver. For the
On the
driver.
driver specifically.
Oof.
I'd like to keep the
Luckily.
driver like.
Also, the driver got hit by a moonbeam and is almost dead already.
Yeah.
So if the driver gets hit
What's
by
your
any
AC,
of them, he's
Jakova?
probably going down.
What's your attack, Jakova?
My
your
AC.
attack or AC?
Your AC.
AC's 19.
1 attack hits you,
That's fine.
and the other one does get hit, but the crit is blocked from the second attack.
How much damage do I take?
Let me roll.
Did I just save the driver?
Probably not. He got hit
Probably
still.
not, but you'd stop
You
him from being
take 3
correct.
damage, and the other one takes 5 plus 1, 6 damage.
He's dead.
No.
So you watch Jakova. You're fighting them. Like 4 of the 3 queen, like 2 of the 3 queens swing at you. They swing these 2-handed like spears, and like they each like swing at one half. They flip the other half up and strike at you twice. You manage to dodge like most of the hits. You block one of them with the gauntlet. One of them cuts you across the chest. And right as you're about to retaliate, you watch one of the other ones impale the driver with one end, while the other one like pulls it out and then slashes him across the throat.
And he
Then the
falls off.
3 of them turn and leap off the back of the wagon. You can make an opportunity attack against one of them.
Could I instead try to prevent the driver falling off, even if he's probably not savable at all at this point?
You know what? Absolutely. Make a athletics check.
Athletics?
You have
You have
advantage
advantage
'cause it's a
because you're
corpse.
raging. 7. Yeah. So you let them jump off to safety as you reach out and grab the shirt of the driver and manage to pull him back onto the wagon.
I'd shoot him probably down to the driver's seat so I can at least, I don't know, while the horses are going, try and stabilize him if it's even possible.
Yeah. The 3 cream pull back. You guys watch as they stop. That fireball knocked them all low, wounded enough. They're not even going to keep trying to chase you for now. And combat briefly ends.
I'm
The
doing
one
it.
that I charmed, by the way, is just going to keep attacking its friends until it dies.
Oh, he fucking died.
You die? Okay.
He was incinerated in the fireball.
Okay.
Cool.
He was one of the warrior ones. They were the group in the middle that were hit by the moonbeam, then the fireball.
Yep.
I need to do math real quick.
I assume these horses are on autopilot right now still.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, they're just running.
yeah.
They're following the
I'll
front
cast
wagon.
healing word on the driver, trying to get him back up.
As
Yeah, roll health.
Okay. I guess I won't try to stabilize. It might not be needed.
Make a medicine check as well, Jakova.
Have
Sure.
max healing.
Awesome. So yeah, you pull him into the driver's seat, Jakova. You immediately tear a piece of cloth off from his clothes, start wrapping it around that like gaping wound in his neck, because that's like the most serious of the 2 massive injuries. And then you watch as like the healing melody coming from Osiris like it fills the air, and he starts to like shudder in his seat, and then you feel him like slow breathe. He's not like he's conscious now. You see his eyes open, and you see the bleeding around his neck stop.
Oh, thank God.
Cool.
Saved one of them. That's a W in my book.
So I'm gonna say, I think if he'd taken 2 more damage, it would have been instant kill.
Yep.
So that was really lucky.
It might be pushing it to ask to do this now, but you said there's a little slit on the front end that can look into the carriage.
Yep.
Can I see if everyone's fine in there that might be in there?
As you open the slat, you see looks like 2 of the people that were in the other caravan, the ones that are working for whoever, and there seems to be 4 or 5 people dressed in rags except Epis, chained and gagged, and their hands
I
hanged
just
up.
asked a simple, are you alive and are you okay in there?
Epis goes,
Yep. I don't know if to. I guess I'll just close the slat and take a seat with the driver.
yeah.
Not
You
much
sit
else to
down
do at
next
this
to him.
point.
He looks haunted. His horses look burned from the radiant heat, and you all continue into the wastes. The driver sitting at the front of the wagon one turns to you, Slater, and goes, "So, we still doing this?
You still got my gold.
I still got your goal." And he whips his horses, and you keep going into the wastes.
I need to calculate your experience. 1 second.
Yeah.
4,000? What?
You killed
That's crazy.
only 4 or 5 left, huh?
Yeah, something like that.
They killed 4, 5, 6, 5. That's 11. They killed 12 or 13 of them.
Half a pack, damn.
So there's like 20 to 30. You did a pretty decent. That fireball, like Tezza rolled almost enough damage to instant kill an entire pack of it. If she rolled 3 more damage, she would have wiped the entire second group out.
Oh man, that would have been
So
cool.
12 total is what we're going with?
Let's say 12. 12 killed, 4 from the second group, and most of the first group. Only 3 were left from the first group.
Let me...
So 13.
4 plus 7. That's 11 technically, but we'll give you 12 because
No,
you almost killed them
13.
all.
I'm giving you 13, so
I like my
shut
math
up.
better.
Okay.
Well, I was doing on the health totals we had left, and with the health totals we had left, we only had 5 survive, so...
Yeah, because they fucking Tez almost wiped them out.
I can definitely count this session as one of the
What up?
stupidest fucking chances I've taken, but I love
We
it.
each get 433.
Nice.
1 3 green each.
So everything settles down. The dry, like, people are sweating. You hear a lot of cursing. The dude you helped, Osiris, Jakova, he's basically getting you to steer the horses for a bit while he nurses the 2 massive wounds he has in him that are mostly healed but still pretty open.
Well, at least he can explain if I need to change their angle.
Yeah. He's giving you instructions, but he's mainly letting you do the driving. You continue on into the wastes, having already a pretty tremendous problem as one of the wagons carrying almost all of your allies and half your supplies is now gone.
Yep.
And only one person I know in this group can hunt in this area safely.
And we still got those good berries. Probably not enough good berries for a whole group of us.
That's why I mentioned the hunting, because it may come into play finally. Yay!
So yeah, you guys, you head into the wastes.
Anything you want to do on your rest?
Yeah.
I still want to keep an eye out for tower off in the distance.
Make a perception check.
I'll help her.
Okay. You can make it with advantage, or Cyrus, you can make your own if you'd rather.
I believe you've probably got a higher perception roll than I do.
I have a +5.
Yeah, I got a +1. You go.
Okay, I'll do it. Did we do it with advantage? Or
I need
can
to,
I
I
not
need to
have it?
remember something.
I guess Selene can give you advantage if she'd like.
Yeah. Because
Sure.
honestly, I'd probably be relying on Osiris a bit more because I know that he's good at that sort of stuff.
On your first
So-
day, into the wastes fully, you do not see a tower. Sorry.
You don't see a tower
Yeah.
itself. You see the shimmering of heat in the air during the day. You see cloud in the distance of like dust being kicked up, and when that happens, you notice the driver immediately changes direction, like to avoid it.
That's fair.
With that, yep.
I would like to take a peek at the second caravan, look open the slat.
I assume I'm just staying with them at the second caravan to help steer
Yeah.
at this point, so...
I would like to ask for the restraints to be removed from the people in the back so that at least they can defend themselves, because, you know, we're down to like 4 of them.
You just hear, fuck off.
Okay, fine. You wanted that? That's your wish.
We're not the one in the
He
cloth
really did.
caravan. Have fun.
Yeah, ironically, you think the guys in the wooden concealed one are a lot safer than you all.
I just want to point out, you're telling this guy he's probably going to die. The driver nearly fucking did.
Yep. If you didn't catch him, you guys would have 1 driver left for 2 wagons.
I know how to drive land vehicles.
So yeah, the first day keeps going. The wagons basically don't stop for almost the rest of the day. They only come to a stop as night starts to finally settle in. The chill starts to fill the air. The horses are exhausted, having run all day. The drivers basically, if anyone's like, oh, why don't we stop to rest the horse? They're like, we need to get as far away from that raiding party as possible. Because if that's part of a larger group, then they'll go get more and come looking for us.
Would I be able to explain to them what are generally the safest places to take respite in this sort of area?
This
Oh,
is
the drivers know.
This is
Okay,
as
just making sure.
far as you and your tribe typically glow. Only maybe a day and
I'm
a
just
half
more going
in.
off for general knowledge, not so much knowing it perfectly.
Yeah, like you know things to usually avoid or places you can hide pretty well. You tell the driver, like, he listens to you talk, and he mentions a few himself that he knows. Like, given he has to drive these big wagons, he can't hide in the waste the same way the Leonin could.
Mm-hmm.
But the 2 of you together, like, make a survival check with advantage, because you're technically helping him, but I'm not going to use his stats.
Sure.
Yeah, with a combination of like Osiris and Selena having keeping lookout during the day, and then you and your knowledge of the savannah and the wastes, and the driver as well, his expertise here, you guys managed to like find an outcropping of rock eventually that's like clustered away from an area. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest around here, and you think it's a pretty safe place to hide the wagons for a night of rest.
You know, watch order's going to be needed.
Yep.
Multiple people per watch, most likely.
I would recommend not one. They'd probably die.
I could set up an alarm perimeter around the camp.
That sounds fucking great.
I will do that, and I will set up an alarm perimeter around the camp.
I'll take the driver, like, the driver officers take final watch. That way he can, like, basically get the horses ready as well while he gets his watch done.
I can take watch fairly late. I have quite good eyesight of a night.
I've got my Aquileo, he can stay awake all night. Doesn't necessarily need sleep.
So, just a question with the tower that Osiris has. That keeps us safe if we're in it, yeah?
No.
That is just a tower.
It makes a
Okay.
building. It's as
It's just
defensible.
literally like the biggest freaking ice. Like, everyone would be able to see it.
Yeah.
Seems like a bad idea.
It makes a place where 3 Cream will probably want to look at.
Yeah.
Now, Tiny Heart, on the other hand,
I'm not level 3. I'm not level 3 spells.
There is still one problem, even with this
Wood.
camping. Is there a reason why we're keeping so many people locked up?
Boy, I asked.
I understand Epis, but not the others.
we're not the ones in charge of that. It's those 2, I guess, are the ones in command now. Talks about the 2 that are in the caravan with them.
Should a situation come up, it might be best that one of them is, or at least the members there in there are willing to protect themselves.
Well, I have to do a question real quick.
I know Epis can fight, but I don't know about the others. This is just discussion with the driver, obviously.
Okay. I thought it was.
Yeah, he was with the
I
rest
thought it
of
was
them.
with the middle one.
No, he was with the front one. AJ asked me where the enchanter was, and he was with you guys in the front wagon.
Yeah,
Thank
I
God.
did
he was.
Didn't
Yeah,
I
he's-
literally just pick him up and chuck him in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you literally were were dragging him and carrying him. That's why he was with you guys.
And because of that, he lives.
Yeah, pretty much.
We saved
He would have
him.
been so dead.
How many other people do you have locked up?
I don't know. We're just carriagemen.
Okay.
You can ask the other driver, he'd know, because he's carrying them around all day, but I'm carrying you 7.
I assume this is like sort of around the time we're just setting up before the watches.
Yeah.
I wish to approach Selena.
Mm-hmm.
I don't wish to put guilt on you, but understand we
know.
came into this place because of the towers.
I know.
Just make sure you say a proper prayer later. Whatever it
always
is
do.
you do.
Do you?
He abstains from answering. Awkward silence.
Is
Yeah, she's just like, she says do you, and then when you don't answer, she just turns back to like looking off in the distance.
So, what's everyone doing for the night? If there's anything, and if not, roll me your perception checks for the evening.
I would like to search for a piece of information in the Atheneum, if possible.
Go ahead.
Yeah, totally.
Do your thing.
Yeah, let me know what you want to search up and make your investigation roll you normally make.
I want to know if there's any accounts or anything of giant creatures in the desolate wastes that we should be mindful of and that have been recorded.
Go for it.
I've got nothing on mine, so I'm just gonna roll perception.
Okay.
The perception on my end too.
Nope.
Ooh, good roll.
Since I actually haven't used Favored by the Gods today, I may as well use it.
Go for it.
I think
Probably-
I might as well for
should-
the perception roll too.
Should probably be using it at the end of the day if I'm not actually used it at all.
Okay.
10.
As
Yes.
all of you... I'll wait for Selena to roll hers. Yeah, it's true. Okay, 18. We'll do Terror as well, why not?
I'll take a watch.
It was crazy that that dragon breathed water.
Yeah. Make that watches. I'll make that a broken fortune.
As you all rest, Christine Jakova seem to be the only ones with other things on their mind.
I think I'm also kind of moving around a bit, just seeing how everyone's doing and offering any little help I can, but like I don't really have any healing up at the moment, so.
The rest of you all take a watch out. You're looking for movement in the wastes. You tend to find some movement. You can't tell if they're threecrine or anything small, rodent or lizard that seems to be walking through, just considering the darkness of the valley. But you do spot movement nearby, enough to... It's not really enough to warrant hey everyone get ready, but enough to be like, keep your eye out. But if that's all that's going on, and I'm assuming Darian's typing the thing for Cyrus and not for anything here.
Yep.
Okay, if we can move on to the next day. Roll perceptions for whoever wants to look for the tower.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Shall we do the same thing as we did before?
Yep.
Yeah. I'll give you advantage on that.
Sorry.
I don't think it was me that saw the tower in the
Pretty
dream.
good.
I got
Yeah,
no
that's much
information
better.
on it.
Okay.
It feels annoying going blind.
You think that's good, AJ?
Yeah, that's good enough to send.
You rolled pretty good.
They did roll pretty good as well.
That time.
As you travel along the stark landscapes of the wastes, occasional breaks in the monotony of flat, cracked earth always draw some attention. Even when there's merely a mirage, keeping an eye out to spot the tower is there, and any three-crane that could be nearby, resulting in the previous assault. You find it difficult to, not find every little thing to be something to look at. And the one that's most important to you seems to be a tower, a large one on the horizon, initially starting as a blur. But for several minutes it exists in the state of, is this just an illusion given by the heat bouncing off the salt plains? But as you urge your riders, I'm assuming, to go towards it,
Yeah.
you find that it's
Fuck, what are we doing?
not another mirage. We're going to read this paragraph and then session.
Yeah.
Getting closer, you start to see several more details on it, seemingly hanging from the sides of the tower, multiple arms that appear to be moving every so often. Occasionally, you can even see the identified dark blobs rising up and from out of the view, disappearing behind the tower. The land around its base is still mostly hidden from view by the shimmering heat in the air. You continue on forward. As an hour passes, watching the tower becomes more and more detailed. It clearly in disrepair, as large holes mar its sides and objects hang from the sides are clearly identifiable as cranes, though larger than any of you seen before. Except maybe the Skyward, if anyone wanted there, but I don't think any of you did.
No.
As you're journeying on towards this massive structure in the distance, you start to see a familiar and unfortunate sight. As you see a cloud of dust start to spring up from the horizon. As the tower continues getting closer, almost between the two of you, Osiris, you rolled good perception.
Yeah.
You're the first one to notice and hear, very faint at the edge of your hearing, you start hearing a rumbling. How do you react to that?
Like, is it ever present, or does it have a direction?
It's coming from in front of you guys.
It's a
And I
motorbike.
assume it's nothing that I've ever heard before.
No. But you just read about strange sounds.
Yes. Yes, I did. Didn't I?
It's a motorbike.
Do you react in any way?
Yeah, I do. So, in order for it to be correct with this, we must be in the center of the waste at this point, yes?
It's closer towards the center. You guys have been traveling for the whole day.
Yeah.
So you'd be about in this rough area.
Okay. I'll try and give out signals for the carts to stop.
The driver's confused, but slowly starts slowing the wagon down. The rear one does as
Shouldn't
well.
we go away from it? It could be a dust storm. You just circle around, hit the tower another day.
At this point, everyone else, you start hearing this rumbling. It starts quiet. It's building in intensity. What are you all doing?
Shit.
We should go. We should go. The opposite direction. Try and keep the tower in sight. But I was researching this. This is very specific. It's not good. We need to go.
As you say, go
Let's
the
go.
first time.
It's
He's
about
already
an
just whips the
He whips
horses.
the horses.
And
He
Perpin-
runs a few feet and starts turning them because it takes time to turn around an entire wagon. As you start turning, the rumbling continues to grow louder. The cloud of dust continues to rise up in the air as you see it goes higher and higher. At some points, it's so high it almost blocks the view of the tower itself.
Can everyone roll another perception?
Sure.
See, situations get dire.
Jesus.
I haven't used it all day today.
Do it.
I would like to Fortune of the Many.
Okay.
Do
I
it.
will argue Jakubra's distracted as he's just
Oh my!
getting his spear ready.
That's fine.
The
Yeah.
first one was a 1.
What you notice,
Okay.
everyone but Selena, you notice that the dust cloud is following you.
Yep.
As you turn and start moving, the rumbling continues to grow in intensity. And the driver full hits the horses to a full sprint as you keep moving away. Looking out back behind you all, you notice that it's not a single thing creating this cloud of dust. As you see first one, and then a second, and then a third blob in the distance start growing in size and intensity. After yep,
I would like to do something. So you said this dust cloud is coming for us?
it's still like a while off, but it's
When
like
you turned it, it turned.
whatever is creating. It's like when you guys turned to move away, whatever is making it turned to come in your direction, and it's not one thing; it's three things, and you can see there's three different things moving in your direction.
Okay.
Far away.
I'd like to
would
do
like-
something as well.
It's far enough away you can't see details yet.
Yeah, I don't need to see details.
Yeah.
I wish to, as we sort of turn, I want to cast Major Image and create another like horse and cart that's identical to ours and have it go off in the other direction.
Okay,
Okay,
how
so-
far can Major Image reach?
As fucking far as it goes.
Oh, it just keeps going.
I only have to be in range in order for it to like make it change. If that
Okay.
makes sense. Which
So
is
it-
120 feet for now. So
It peels this other, like this other wagon, this illusory wagon peels from the middle between the two wagons. That way you can kind of hide its sudden appearance.
yeah.
And it peels off in different directions, starts going. These three blobs, which are growing, this rumbling now, you can all hear it clearly. It isn't like deafening yet, but you can tell it's growing a lot louder as it gets closer. It continues to grow. As the wagon pulls further and further away, you see the furthest right blob dip to the side and start going, which appears to be the smaller of the three.
Okay.
The other
I-
two keep heading directly towards you two.
I'd like to send off Slayer off in the opposite direction. Not directly towards them, but off, peeling off. If we're going forward and that one's going right, I'm sending Slayer off to the left.
How fast is Slayer?
Slayer is, I believe, 40 feet.
Okay.
40 feet on the dash.
Okay. So Slayer takes off as well in a different direction.
Yeah.
You still going.
Yeah.
Solera is smaller than the wagons.
Yeah.
AJ will let me know what those had.
Yep.
Slayer is still a large creature. It's just I have telepathy for up to a mile within it, but it can
Yep.
just go whenever it wants.
So you see these two. Slayer takes off to the side. The two of them are coming towards you, and then one of them peels off to start following Solera. There's only a single one left. As it's running in your direction, you start to see more details. And as it's getting closer,
Would it be within 240 feet?
no, still further away than that.
Okay.
You start seeing details, and you see sharp edges, curving twists of metal, spiked, like a hood on the front that's covered like with spikes along it, a large chain up top, hanging with a bowl covered in spikes. As you realize, this isn't a creature. This is a machine of some kind. As it comes blaring towards you all, off to the side, you see Solera, who is also running. The one following her, the rear hook on the back of it, as she's slower than the wagons, they start catching up to her first. You watch as that large chain swings to one side, around the other, and then flings out, and full just cleans Solera up with a large, like, spiked bowl, and she dissipates into light. Do you think it's a good point to end it, AJ? Or do you want to keep this going for a little longer?
I think a little bit longer.
Okay.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay.
Just
It
say
continues getting closer,
what do you guys want to do?
and about 300 feet or so away, you guys start to notice the final details, which is sitting in the front of the first of this machine is a green-skinned creature. Standing, hanging onto the side is a second one, and sitting in the back in some kind of chair is a third. As you see, this thing is piloted by goblins.
That's amazing.
God.
I have a question.
How far
Yep.
away is this goblin?
300 feet.
And close.
Am I like this is just for general knowledge as well for the future? Am I allowed to use my fonts of magic, meta magic stuff on spells from items?
No, I don't think so.
No.
I think it says spells. I think it says sorcerer spell slots.
Just double. Gonna
Yeah,
look
I
at
have
that
to wait until they're
later.
really close and
Goblins, you say?
Yeah, they're goblins. I can speak to them. Don't
Yep.
worry. We'll be fine.
That's
They start
not good.
closing. Is there anything you would like to do at a specific range? Because about 300 feet and they're moving faster than you guys are.
Can we tell if it looks like they're piloting the thing or just riding on it?
You have no idea what the fuck this thing is?
Yeah, true.
Or how they're using it.
In that case, fuck it. Well, when one of the goblins that I can see gets within 240 feet, because I'm going to spend a single sorcery point to distance spell Crown of Madness,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm also going to spend I can't spend another free. I think it specifically says I can't. Yeah, just distance spell Crown of Madness on motherfuckers.
Okay.
I
Into
will, under the condition that they get within 120 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So you said that these 3 goblins, was it?
Double checking the numbers to make sure they're correct.
It's a fucking awesome thing.
Let me get their stats.
I'm gonna
That
read
is
up
some
that
like WoW goblin engineering.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So on the one closest to you guys, there are
Yeah.
there are 5 goblins.
Okay.
On the one that just cleaned up Slayer, which is also heading in your direction, there are only 4. It is a slightly smaller machine. And the third one is gone. Like, it was heading after the illusion, which had a lot more time to disappear.
What are you using? You're using Crown of Madness?
Yeah.
Where is-
Humanoid wisdom save.
16
I'm just making a guess.
wisdom. Okay.
Yeah. This is me making a guess while I have distance.
You see as your spell connects above it, but it slams into the metal that's covering this goblin that's on this machine and does not land and connect. It has.
I would
I
like
be-
to. Sorry.
You go.
Would I be familiar with this some sort of goblin technology?
Absolutely not.
Hell no.
I don't, even though I'm a goblinoid.
Yep.
What were you gonna say, AJ? Like it seemed.
For all intents and purposes, it has 3/4 cover.
To a spell?
Yep.
To everything.
Jeremy, you were saying?
What?
So these 5 goblins that is manipulating this metal beast, would you say that from the creature they would be within a 30-foot cube?
Never heard of that.
Of like the same spot? Yeah, totally.
Yeah, it's a
Cool.
large vehicle.
When they get within 120 feet, I want to cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Okay, go ahead.
So yeah, you get with 120 feet. Hypnotic pattern hits.
It covers only the dex
Yep.
saves, right?
They've got to make
Kid,
5 wisdom saving
calm down.
throws.
I'm just confused.
Again? Roll with it.
No.
I'm just confused.
DC 16, of course.
They're fake creatures that get advantage. I'm sorry, man.
AJ, please.
Okay. You
How
see
many-
is the
just
one that's
please, how many of them
you
fail?
see 3 of them fail. The one that seems to be in this cockpit of it fails, but you see the one that's next to him kicking him out. It's like, Derek's done. My turn. Jumps in the middle and takes
He
his spots.
full kicks him out the side of the freaking thing.
Okay.
The goblin just gets kicked out the side of the wagon, hits the ground, tumbling. If they take damage, does the effect end?
Yeah, I think so.
I think every
if
effect
takes
will end.
damage or if someone uses their action to shake the creature out of this.
He takes damage.
You see as he gets crushed by this wheel, and there is no more goblin.
Okay, so
The third one gets closer.
it seems like it only takes 1 to pilot it then if 3 of them are incapacitated.
Yep. What's the range on this?
Well, 2 are now.
Okay,
Yeah, well,
so
2 are now.
this thing is a lot faster than your horses. Anyone else? So Christine's done something. Cyrus has done something. Selena, Jakova, Judas.
I was going to say, we did sort of see How well were we able to see what they used to sort of knock out the horse? Or the steed?
Okay, so the two machines you see are slightly different. One of them, the one that bashed Slayer, has this large, like a wrecking ball-like thing on the back of it, with like covered in spikes.
But the one after us is different. Okay.
The one after you guys is actually slightly, I believe, smaller.
I think you're mistaken. What's going on?
Am I getting which one am I getting
There's
right?
2 motorbikes and one of the wrecking ball
Did I
ones.
mistake that?
Yeah.
I have changed this up. Doesn't matter because they got wagons, so shit's changed.
Yeah.
So the one that is like following you guys
Is this big
has
one
this like
with this crane at the back?
has this like large like hooked claw looking thing on it.
Okay. So
And the one that
I'm not-
killed Sclera was basically it just like jumped and like tire shredded the back.
yeah, I'm not going to be doing anything to try and necessarily take them out, or the goblins themselves. However, if the vehicle gets into a range that the vehicle itself is strikeable, or anything from the vehicle tries to get at us, I will attempt to cut it, like slice through it with a Moon Touch longsword.
Okay.
As I have not had a reason to use this still now. And I assume a magic weapon probably won't. Well, we don't know. I would assume magic might not break if I try to slice through it. So, it's sort of a defensive, like if it tries to strike at us, I'll try and slice that part off. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is good. So Selena, what are you doing?
So the one that's closest to us, the big one.
Yep. With the big weird like hooked claw thing on the back.
I think someone said before that when they get within 120 feet, so I'm gonna go within 150 feet, I can fireball it.
Okay.
I want to aim directly into like the like window slit where they are, in the hopes that it will like blow through that and still hit them.
Oh, it does go around corners.
Okay. Well, it's gonna make a dex save.
That is true. I don't think cover does much to fireball.
Oh.
Cover does.
It
It
does
fails the
give you
dex save.
advantage-
Roll
gives additional
damage.
bonuses.
The goblins
Yeah, but it
probably
goes around corners though. It specifies.
I
in
should have
the spell.
Darian roll.
That was
for my
not as
thing.
good.
So,
Yep. Favors by the gods is only for our. No, never mind.
Yeah.
I don't think I can add
so
that.
you fire this like bead of like bright light that's about like to explode. It hits like you basically go. It's gonna go inside the thing and explode inside of it. As it reaches the front of it, it detonates immediately, as it has something covering the front slightly, and it impacts with that object first.
Hey, read something real quick.
The explosion hits this crane bus, as AJ's put it, just wafting over the top of it. You notice it does take some damage, but it seems to negate some as well. Actually, never mind. That's fire damage,
Yeah,
right?
it doesn't negate it, but I need to
It
read
doesn't
something.
take any
I need to
damage.
I need to find something real quick.
There's a lot of we suddenly had to pull out different books because we didn't expect you guys to get to this area.
Robot.
Yep.
Sorry, guys.
So yeah,
It's fine. No,
large
it's great.
explosion. It's they're immune to fire.
Okay. Yes, I have to roll on this table. Yes. Okay.
Oh,
no.
fuck!
Oh, did I just scuff up?
Actually,
I think
AJ,
you
we have to roll on the
turbocharged
table
it.
3 times.
No.
I assume the devices
Once,
are
because
nothing
the
but
threshold
themselves.
got passed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oopsie.
Well, wait.
Oh!
No, AJ, they're immune to fire, so they can't take damage from that.
Are they?
Yeah, this is immune to fire.
Oh no!
Okay.
Okay.
No!
That's probably a good thing.
Oh, yeah, it would have flipped if it wasn't.
Oh, no.
If they take enough damage, they have bad things that can happen.
I thought that it would like shoot, like reflect magic or
They're
something.
technically vehicles in a way, so.
Yep.
Aw, bummer.
So it gets closer,
Yep.
and then it is going to fire this like claw thing. It has to get it gets like 15 feet away from you guys, as it starts to
Setting up
slow
a random
down.
actions.
This thing moves at it moves at 100 feet a turn.
Well, I get something technically.
I'm saying just to make it easier, it fires a
Okay.
grappling hook at the back.
Okay.
It hits the back of your
Yeah,
wagon,
it hits with a 17.
which then Jacover, your action was to dislodge whatever is going to get close
It's
to
an
you.
attempt to literally slice through. I mean, if it's a grappling hook, I guess a rope, but
Yeah, roll a hit.
It's more like a steel thing, like a steel rope.
Like a chain, but you're using a magic weapon.
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah,
Go for a
that's,
slice.
can I reckless that, or is there no
Yeah,
point?
totally. Fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not attacking me; it's attacking the card, so that's why it's like, yeah, let's give this a shot.
You hit?
You totally hit. Roll damage.
Don't think I can imbue that with radiant, but
You slam it. You
It's still lodged.
still lodged.
yeah.
Judas, you're the only one who
Okay.
hasn't acted yet.
So this thing is lodged onto us now.
Yeah, it's like
Yep.
grabbing onto
It's
it's pierced some of the cloth and it's like grabbing onto like the wood frames of it, sort of like manipulating your vehicle in a way.
And as soon as it
big
hits,
is
you see this
thing?
thing's wheels on this vehicle behind you like lock and immediately starts like slowing down rapidly.
Wait,
Okay,
which vehicle
how-
is that?
How big is this thing?
It's a huge. It's what the grappling claw or the machine.
The machine.
It's huge.
It's the machine is a little bit bigger than your wagon.
Okay.
Sorry, did it
Smaller
include
than the wagon plus
wagon
horses.
or the wooden wagon? Just to be
Your
clear.
wagon.
Your wagon.
Okay.
So it's a bus. It's a bus-like thingy, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do something stupid. It's gonna be
Go
funny.
ahead.
I'm gonna try and run down the chain, get onto the bus, and I'm gonna try and stab the engine with my sword.
Okay, go ahead. Try and
Make an athletics check.
yeah, an athletics check to tightrope
run.
against the chain.
Technically, tightrope acrobatic.
I was technically staying with the wood one.
Well,
so I was
technically,
like,
he's
I
a
don't
paladin,
think
so
I
has no acrobatics for being
You
kind.
fucking succeed.
Yeah.
I thought that was going to be a 2 for a second.
See,
You jump.
You full run along the fucking chain.
You jump onto the thing. You don't know what an engine is. They haven't been invented. What are you looking for?
Well, this thing's
core.
being piloted somehow, right? This is some sort of wagon.
So there's a dude in the front messing with something. He's like inside a little cabin area. There's a guy, another goblin, sitting on like a seat which has like the grappling claw that's looking at you like, oh fuck.
And then 2 more that are unconscious.
There are 2 that are sleeping on the sides that are like slumped over these like other weapons that are built into the side of it that are both passed out.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
cool. I'm gonna go over to the guy with the grappling hook. I'm gonna rip him off, and I'm gonna take his seat.
Rollish.
Okay, make another athletics check.
I don't know. He jumped. I think that's his action. He
I'm-
tightrope walked across the chain, Darian.
It's cool though.
I don't care. I don't think you should throw.
like
I don't think you should attack someone that same turn.
To be fair, you guys let me leap earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was your movement.
you
This
go
was a
with the
tightrope
fight?
walk. This is entirely different.
Nah, I'm gonna say fuck it, do it anyway.
Fine.
Go for Judas. Athletics check.
Nice toy. I think it's my turn now.
No, it's not. Fuck off. It's mine.
Oh,
He
I
wins.
thought that was
So-
going to be an 8.
Fortune
You win.
of the many.
You win anyway.
Right.
You throw him off.
You grab him, you pull him out of the seat, and he's like, okay, no, it was a joke, and I'm assuming you throw him off the side of it.
As he does
I will
this.
gently drop him off the side. I will not yeet him. I
Okay.
don't want to
Come
As
on,
you
eat him.
as you're saying this, it's slowing down, and the guy in the cockpit like stops the thing fully and gets up, like turns something, walks over to you, and is like, "Excuse me, we're testing this thing. Can you please get off? That's very rude." And that's where we're ending the session.
This
Yes.
Well, I have something for the next one within 90 feet.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, next time we're gonna start with initiative, and this is just gonna be fucking dumb.
Oh my god, I love this.
This has
so
been
much.
in
Well,
play
doesn't mean shit,
since
man.
Arc
This is-
1.
No.
I'm so glad that I paid 100 platinum.
Yo, I got just one question again, just to remind myself. Can you see, like, is there like an actual thing where inside, like, the thing where you can see them? Is it like blocked or is it open? Or...
One sec.
The front, you can see a person in front of it, but there's like a shield in front of him to like block his visual. So you can see a person there, but he's got like almost complete cover from people outside of the vehicle.
complete cover.
They look
I think
like
it's at
this.
least 3/4, maybe more.
The reason why I was questioning before who was which one they were attacking was due to the fact that I did say I was staying with the wooden.
Yeah.
You know, that's why I was questioning which one was actually hit with the grappling hook.
The rear one was hit with the grappling hook.
yeah, I got the fun one.
So yeah, the one that killed the
Leo.
yeah, that was the middle big one.
Yeah.
The one with the big
Ball.
Yeah.
ball.
And the one that you're currently on is the top one.
Oh, that's so cool.
The third one is too far away to see what it looks like.
But it's fun.
100 platinum well spent. I'm broke, but I'm.
I want the
Hey,
tiny,
look,
I
if
want the
get
tiny
an
bike at
infernal-
the bottom.
No, if I get the Infernal War Machine, I'm fine with that. I get a motorbike. I mean,
I want the
Terra.
actual motorbike at the bottom though. That'd be badass.
Yeah, that's the Infernal.
You all think you're gonna get this?
No.
No.
How are we gonna know how to use it?
How are we gonna use it?
I mean,
Also, AJ,
Mhm.
are
I'm
the
pretty sure there's a
instructions
mechanic
proper?
here we forgot to apply.
What mechanic?
I'll have to find the settings, but I'm pretty sure
There's
this
no
entire
way I can-
area is wild magic.
Oh.
It is, yeah. You are right.
Yeah, just for fun,
You know
let's
what?
make 3 wild magic surges.
Yeah, you know what? Anyone who casted a spell roll on the D100, please.
Yo!
I
I have
casted
no
2
idea how to
spells.
do that.
I
No!
casted
I
roll
should have
dice.
saved that! No!
They're all
Oh.
twice.
Yeah,
Judas,
Osiris, you're twice.
Yeah, but
Let me get.
I should have saved that.
91.
Tez doesn't have the
58.
table.
No, it's okay. I'm just roll a D100.
We're not using the table.
Just roll a D100.
No.
Right click on the D10.
Oh, it hurts to use it too, but why is it also?
Oh no! Okay. All right.
Oh no, it's here.
So this is just to subdue with the chaos that's happening next session. This is
Did I fuck up?
okay.
Kind of, but also it's
Alright,
amazing.
so-
We're gonna do this next session.
As you get closer to the thing, as everything happens, as everything's calming down, this goblin steps up. You see as he goes over to Judas and says hey, can you please, we're trying to test this thing. Because you targeted him, you and him flip positions. You're suddenly next to Jacoba. This goblin is on your caravan.
The goblin's in the front caravan.
Cyrus is fine.
Next to Osiris and Selena.
Hey.
A 91 doesn't do much. 58.
Cyrus, you are. As the geyser shoots up from underneath the cart, flies you up into the air.
Oh, okay.
And Selena with a 32. You
actually where I'm
just,
kinda
as
waiting.
this goblin appears, cabbages just start falling around you.
What?
So in the span of 6 seconds, this goblin said, "Hey, can you not do that? We're trying to test something." Him and Christine then swapped spots. Osiris got launched 50 feet into the air, and cabbages started raining from the sky.
Can we make any check to stay on? Like,
It's a
They come
sprout.
to a stop.
They've come to a stop.
It's a sprout abundantly. Shouldn't they be sprouting from the ground?
There is nowhere for them to sprout from.
The ground?
The ground is a cracked, dead earth.
Yeah, but
Can you not
They-
mess
they
with the
just
bird?
raining.
It's
If it's
funny
raining.
if it's raining.
how do I keep doing this?
They're literally appearing in the middle of the air and just dropping. like they're not
They
like
sprout from your head.
As they're dropping, the goblin's like, "Ooh, fuck yeah, food!"
How the fuck? I almost rolled a 1.
Do you want to roll that 5d6 damage?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, do you want me to roll on the table while I'm here as well? I've already, like, you know.
Yeah, sure. Kim, walk table.
Do a 42. Do it. Do a 42. Do it.
I
72.
take 20 damage.
Okay. Take 20.
Yeah, so Cyrus, you're lucky
I'll
you
note that
came
down.
to a stop before this happened.
Yeah.
Because if these carts were still going and that happened,
I'm not. I know that we're sort of not really taking rolls at the moment, but I guess I'll wait until next. But I am going to heal him.
yeah, fair enough. Because he shoots 50 feet straight up, comes 50 feet straight back down, smashing into the wagon you guys are standing on.
Crushes some cabbages as well.
Yep. Actually, just because before we finish, Selena, can you make a dexterity saving throw?
Okay.
And I'll do it for the goblin as well.
I will
I'm
take on
gonna,
the goblin.
actually, you know
Yeah,
what?
that's-
Never mind. I don't think there's anything that's going to save me from that. Actually, no. I'm going to use my favored.
Go for it. It's a d6, isn't it?
2d4.
Yeah,
2d6.
2d4.
2d4, roll 2d4.
I'm gonna call this wacky races now.
Yep.
No, 11. Okay, so Osiris, you're a big guy.
Yeah.
You come
Rude.
plummeting 50 feet into the wagon.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you weighing? 400 and something
Oh,
pounds?
you've broken it twice. You've broken the wagon
Okay.
twice.
You snap the wagon in half
Uh-huh.
as you hit it. Selena, you fall down on top of Osiris, and the goblin grabs a hold of the back of the wagon and manages to stay, he's hanging on the broken part and doesn't fall in.
What does this look like?
That's
you
what we
guys
explained
have-
it.
You guys have now half a wagon, one covered wagon with people locked inside of it, and 4 horses and 2 drivers.
Dude, I had a free teleport. I don't even have Misty
Infernal
Step up
War
right now.
Machine.
Also,
And now my eyes are blue.
I can always take mending.
I have
You're gonna need a lot more
I have-
mending
Oh,
than that.
you've got mending. Never mind.
Yeah, I've got mending.
We can't take him to level up.
That's where we're gonna end.
we're gonna end it there.
Dario was like,
The second one of these machines.
Dario's
as
like,
well.
where do we want to end? And I'm like, I really want to end with the, hey, can you please stop that? We're trying to test something out because we've been waiting for it for
I'm gonna
fucking
say
3 months.
in our notes specifically, it says, because this is if things are slightly different. If they fail, they go out wide, stop a few hundred feet away of the party, pull the nets in, and make another pass. If they fail again, they just stop, get out, and ask the party nicely to get in the nets.
I would have applied, like,
Because you rolled like angelic perception, does that mean that like she's heading towards the like celestial side again?
probably not.
So
My
the
eyes are
ones
blue.
affect that are the 1 and 2 and the 99 and 100, and then her direct actions.
I'm hoping to do a mix and match, like, have like the tail, but like have some sort of blue eyes or something. Like I'm hoping for like a Build-A-Bear
When
situation.
you flip, you're not building a bear, you're negating the previous one.
No, that sucks though.
I know it sucks, but that's the rules we've come up with.
I don't like those rules.
If you somehow go back angelic, you lose the tail.
I don't want to actually.
Build a broken child.
Then talk to your grandma about it. She might let you keep the tail.
Okay, so
I actually kind of want to.
just to recap before we end the session here. 1 goblin is dead, 2 are asleep, 1 is confused, 1 is being held, 1 was gently dropped off the back of a vehicle. There are now 0 conscious goblins on this vehicle, and there's now a second vehicle blaring towards you perpendicular.
Wait, can we control this?
Hey, it depends. Instructions in Goblin?
We'll find out next week.
Yeah,
They have
next time.
fucking
I can read
instructions.
Goblin up fishing and land vehicles, but
Yeah.
this is the best chance we've got.
You will find out next time.
This
I know-
goblin
oh,
stuff
God.
has been in our brain since like pre-campaign. This specific event has been like since last arc. We've been waiting for this
Oh no.
because it's stupid. I love it. I love you guys.
Welcome to the Weave Tower. It's fucking stupid.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, as you can tell. Fucking horribly sick.
Are we gonna have boulders tomorrow?
I don't think I even said we were doing bonus tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie. I did not even say we're doing. No, I did. It was the 4th.
You did.
We'll see how I feel when I wake up. Probably not.
Yeah.
I'm coughing every 5 minutes. So,
I can't believe I used a 2 on that. No.
why?
It would have been cool to use it for other things.
Would it have?
To get
Yeah,
us
kind
in
of.
more trouble in situations that don't.
We're not in
you
a
know,
church, are we?
Not this time.
Anyway.
That's what I'm
Exactly.
saying.
Any
So far, the party's been a bigger danger to these carts than the goddamn.
Yeah.
freaking-
Yeah.
Straight up, AJ got Terra to kill half your allies.
Yeah,
They were
it's-
losing their fight, but she instantly killed them all.
It's more or less in character for her though, because she's just like, it's fine, they'll live.
The dragon breathed water.
the dragon breathed water.
That along with the moonbeam, just like what allies?
I mean, you've only got 4 allies left. That solves literally everyone's problem. You're out. You're near the goblin thing. Like, what else? You don't need them anymore. You've done everything you wanted to do.
Just so you know,
Basically,
AJ, we
it's
will
like-
take months of in-game time in order to work out how these motorcycles work.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I want to know.
know.
I want to
We-
use it.
We have had these things figured out since before you guys even hit Act 2. We know everything about this specific area of the game.
This is our favorite area of the game.
Out of character, I really want to
Playground's
use
right
it.
here. I'm sad he's not
I
here.
can't tell if I've broken Jakuva's character in the sense he's actually trying to keep this fucking caravan alive.
Anyway.
Hey, there's a lot of things. You're looking for a path. There's a path. Fuck it, AJ. I'm gonna end this shit.
Yeah, I'm just like, any stream people streaming? They need to tell everyone they're streaming?
Maybe
Nothing planned.
tomorrow. There might be session tomorrow. I say might.
Okay.
Motorbike.
But yeah. Hopefully next Tuesday, unless fucking Ethan's out with COVID again.
No,
Or you're still dead.
Or I'm dying. Who knows? Hopefully not. Anyway,
Just don't promise anything.
you know, I'm sick of promising. This is the 3rd week of like no real streams. Anyway,
Yeah.
sorry.
You know who doesn't have COVID?
You gave it to everyone
I
though.
don't have
You
COVID.
gave it to
Ethan.
everyone.
I didn't. I didn't give it to Ethan.
Shut up.
Anyway, no, the rocks gave it
Touch
to
the
Ethan.
rock. Yeah.
Thanks for coming. We're gonna have some fun talks after this. See you later next week. Bye bye.
Why?
Bye.
Didn't give people COVID.